the part where we have to go and delete the last stream because it lasted for 5 minutes before my internet decided. Oh, you wanted to stream at the time that you always stream? No, that's not gonna happen. That is not on the docket today, sister. Yeah, I'll be deleting 2 minutes and 34 seconds of my intro, my opener. I think I can live with that. Anyways, dear God, that was more complicated than it needed to be. My internet died the literal instant that I started streaming. It was just like, nope. Not okay. Not okay by my book. And then as soon as I stopped streaming, it was just like, oh, sure, like reconnect me to the internet. That's easy. I know how to do that. I'm so good at the internet, says my computer. I don't know what happened. Was it the workshop? Was it the Jurassic World Evolution 3 workshop that did it? Because I had it open because I was just like scrolling through it before the stream like I normally do. Nope, it's fine. It just decided to stop working at the worst possible time. That is bizarre. Anyways. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Dino time. I'm the Dinosaur Man. Here to fill your brains with all sorts of dinosaurs. Your brains have never seen this many dinosaurs before. I would say that, but I feel like I honestly haven't even used all that many dinosaurs in this game. Regardless, here we are in the video game. Can you believe it? Can you believe that I actually managed to get a stream up today? I thought I wasn't gonna make it because I'm just like, it's like 1 or something. It's just like 2 hours to stream, but I'm fucking tired. I really gotta lay down. It's like, I didn't even think about setting an alarm or anything like that. It's just like, bro, I'm just tired. I want to lay down. But I laid down, and it was only for an hour, so I'm okay. Yeah, my computer's just like, wait, what the fuck? You should be asleep right now. It's time for your midday after lunch nap. You just had like a whole burger and like a 3-piece of chicken strips from Carl's Jr. Like, are you good? Finishing campaign? Finishing is optimistic. We'll be getting through more of it. I want to at least like get through some of the islands that I don't have on 5 stars yet. So let's jump right into it. Right, we were going to place Japan next. Yeah, the last stream just got unceremoniously killed by my internet deciding, nah, I don't feel like it. Meh. Shish. Okay, so we have quite a bit of area here to to put some carnivorous dinosaurs, which is like the main thing that this park requires, I do believe. Yeah, we need... Well, pretty much all we need is just like a bunch of non-herbivores. I think we have every species unlocked at this point. Yeah, we could just spam compies if we wanted. And you host the MVM update? That they're delaying it with purpose. That's my main thing. Do our right, because we had to fire all of our scientists at the beginning because because they ate all of our money. I like the sound of faster expeditions. Welcome to the team, Mufti. Azor's challenge mode is kind of hard. Give up after 10 minutes. Damn. 10 minutes? Oh yeah, also we have Kentrosaurus back in the game. So we could get that if we so desired. Suchomimus. I mean, we already have Spinosaurus in this park. As we remember. We could get the Megalodon. That counts as a non-herbivore, I think. Let's see. You know, we still haven't gotten the new Deinonychus. Go, my children. I'll give you a fucking break. Spend the money. Good thing this isn't challenge mode. I have actually been working on...
There's nothing more
Hello.
satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
I've been working on the No Dinosaurs park for that challenge. I've been working on and off on that, and also, my eventual here's what I'd fix about casual mode video. I am 10% of the way done with getting all the gameplay I need for that one. Look at you little fuckers. How are your needs? You have more area than you need. Alright then. Requires large nest. Large, eh? Have a large one on me. Give me a dino puck with nuttin'. Nuttin'? Yeah, where is my fossil center? Where is my center for my fossils? There it is. Upgrade that bitch. Extraction capacity. And, yeah, exactly. Everything in the aviaries and the lagoons aren't dinosaurs. So don't gotta worry about that. Fuck it, faster research, why not? Yes, you, my faster extraction boy. Extract! Jurassic only park? We might do that one next. Yeah, getting through the part where it's like just the Permian reptiles until we actually manage to get, what's it? Like aviaries and lagoons unlocked. That's the real bitch of this particular challenge. Because you gotta get like all the way up to 2 stars on 2 species. And the rest of the challenge isn't exactly easy because, like, I've set the limit at 25 species. Like, that's how many I have to get, which is exactly how many non-dinosaur species there are in the game. There's not another Deinonychus, is there? And I could just search. Die? No, there is. Okay. Fascinating. Go, my children. No crocodilomorphs, unfortunately. I don't know why. There really should be. I mean, I guess I know why. It's because, like, there's no semi-aquatics. Not in JW2, anyway. This game has potential for it, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so you guys are happy. That is at least a good raptor pattern for the male. And with the quills and all, that's a reason to not just default to the movie skins. During the paleontology, I go to uni college for it, just self-taught hobby. Just self-taught. Just self-taught. I just like dinosaurs. No amphibians in this game either. Also unfortunate. I want to like... Oh. We lost a tiny waterfall, but acceptable losses. I want these guys to have a smidge. A smidge more room. A crumb. I haven't seen any species mods for this game yet. Yeah, what we need is more Corythosaurus. Also, do we have, like, visibility issues? I believe we do. Whee!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, I haven't seen any species mods at all. Much less for something super crazy like an amphibian. I honestly thought that, like, we'd be adding the previous game species, but honestly, it's probably, like, as difficult for modders as it is for, you know, Frontier themselves to just, like, make a whole new baby model. Hmm. There's a lot more that they gotta do to make that work. Could also get you, Tyrannus. Let's see. Really at 66% for Deinonychus? We need more. More.
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Yeah, I'm kind of the best. Different modding system. Intradasting. I'm not gonna pretend to know how any of that shit works. I am not a modder. We probably should get started on building new areas, new habitats. if you will. And I will. Okay. Let's flatten this all out. Yeah, more Corythosaurus. I'm sorry, Corythosaurus. It's lost a bit of the magic. Modding will be better, but less people will be able to. Well, I can live with that. I can live with that in exchange for good modding. Pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur. No, my babies. They are my children. Each and every one of them. They are all my Cabot Juniors. Now, if I were playing challenge mode right now, I would accept that without a second thought. But we're not. Oh yeah, we need to rest your ass. Get resting, ass. It's like weird that Half-Life 3 hype seems like plausible. Oh hey, we're gonna have some Carnotaurus babies. How many little baboos are you gonna have? Yep, just pop an old squat there. 3 baboos. My goodness. There've been like weird little hints that Valve was giving. And like some of the promotional stuff. And like not to mention there's all the behind the scenes stuff from the data miners and whatever shit where it's just like, oh hey, Valve and their Half-Life, they're working on something. And it seems like, you know, now that they're releasing their new hardware, now is the time to promote a game they might be making. A game that might be Half-Life 3. We'll see. We'll see about this so-called hope that people are having. Alright, when we make our Deinonychus, we definitely want to make him humble. Do we even have a hatchery? I don't think we do. We should probably get one of those. You think they're gonna do something? Hey, everybody, look at this dingus who thinks that Valve is gonna do something with all their money from their multi-billion-dollar game development company. Oh, it's the JPOG hatcher. I didn't realize I downloaded this. It's kind of similar. Hmm. Look at this fuck. Get a load of this guy. Look at Johnny Hopeful over here. Oh. Baboos!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
They're so baby.
tourists to the park.
They look so stupid. Rah, 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 rah. They're always Naruto running. Alright then, now let's get back to this shit. We got rocks to place and rocks to place. Because this is the place to place the rocks. Got little stubby baby horns for babies. I still gotta get used to the new controls. But there was some stuff when I was just like going back to do the you know, the no dinosaurs challenge. Just going back to JW2, it's like I already missed so much stuff from JW3. Like I've barely had this game. I've barely had time to get to know it, and yet already I'm just like I can't live without some of these new features. I can place pylons inside of rocks. And there's Saurus Rock. How can I live without Saurus Rock? Like, what am I supposed to do? Just not have it? Oh. Gotta do a little bit of... Just a wee bit of terraforming. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully the Deinonychus can still get down from there and also not eat our guests. We'll see. Maybe we put up a few more safety rocks. There's nothing wrong with a safety rock. That's what my pa always told me. No, no eat guest. No. Eat guest bad. Eat people? No, not good. Cringe. Cringe to eat people. And I always get a weird feeling when I eat real people.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Opinion on King K. Rool? I think he's pretty K. Rool. Alright, how are we doing on Deinonychus? Exactly 70%. Not enough to get males yet. Curses. Away with you. The show pronounced it Karul? Well, that's just stupid. But it's K rule. It's like Ja rule. You wouldn't just call him Drool. British in the show. Well, yeah, he's evil. If you're British, that just makes you ontologically evil. I don't make the rules here. There we go. Now we've maxed out Dino. Also, I guess he is from a Rareware game, and, you know, they're a British company. Oh, look at us, we're Rareware, we're English. And we've got the new Deinonychus. Ugh. But just in case you like garbage, we've also got the old one. I have to know, like... Is there a way to make it so that you can only get one of the cosmetic sets? Reduces environmental needs. Yep. That exactly. Begin the task. Do my bidding, science monkeys. Ah, Jesus. Spinosaurus. He was gonna fucking disinfect your... He was gonna disinfect your fish feeder, and now look where you are. You stepped on a big ol' spiky thing. Yeah, you could be chill if you want. You could be chill. Oh, see? Like that one? There we go. But sometimes it's just like... Is that just a side effect of choosing random skins? I'm going to assume it is. Okay, you guys need wet land. This land ought to be a bit more wet. Maybe a little swampy. A little bit of swamp in here. A little bit of swamp never hurt anyone. No one's ever been hurt in a swamp before. One original Deinonychus. Only one. He's the last survivor. All the rest of them, they've just mysteriously died off somehow. Alright. Wah. Wah.
You know,
They've got
I
like a
have
little bit
real
of
soft spot
Dilophosaurus
for
noises in
Deinonychus.
there.
Of course, that's exactly the spot it would target with those massive claws if I ever got too close. But still.
Okay, so y'all can... Yeah, y'all can get past here. That's good. That's good. You might need even more wetland than I thought. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they've got a little bit of Dilophosaurus mixed in with the sound effects there. That's weird considering it's like, you know, more Velociraptor-like, at least more Jurassic Park Velociraptor-like. It's just like pitched up a bit. Very interesting. Okay, so they seem to be good. They just need to actually discover that they have water. You know what? I'm gonna turn it into shallow water. There. There. Now they feel comfortable going towards it and realizing, oh wait, we have water. Think of the possibilities. Burn the tail. That's just feathers. They've gone with a sort of like early 2000s-ish reconstruction here. It's like a little bit of Retrosaur meets a little bit of feathering. It's an interesting take on it, but it's definitely better than the tadpole creature. We'll probably get another badge in there. We can probably actually no. That's not really, bro. Oh, and ow. Oh, I don't even have a vet. I don't even have a vet in this place. Kids, here's a tip for if you ever want to make a dinosaur theme park. Build a vet. Why do they call it of in when you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food? No requirements for a Deinonychus to breed. They're not picky. Not at all picky creatures. There we go. You could just drive up and scan it. Internal bleeding. You beat up a car and now you have internal bleeding. You are stupid, Carnotaurus 2. You are stupid. You are stupid. And don't forget, you are stupid. At the very least, our Deinonychus are happy. They are fuzzy. Alright, let's... What do you mean obstructed? Whatever. Yeah, when are they gonna add Majunga Solus? We know when they're gonna add Majungasaurus, which is like, hey, you know, that's nice if you like that sort of thing. But we need that real shit. You know what? Let's do this guy, the Chanjusaurus. When they tried tranquilizing the Indominus Rex from the helicopter. Well, they tried to blow it away with a fucking minigun from a helicopter, and all that did was get the CEO killed. Mostly because, like, they just did it at what was apparently the worst possible time. Like, right as it was running towards the aviary. It was kind of dumb. You know, I don't know if anyone's ever told you this before. Jurassic World, kind of a dumb movie. Oh, it's a little bit stupid.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Breed a second-generation dinosaur. Well, that'll happen at some point. We've completed Moros Intrepidus. You know, Deinonychus, do you like anything? Are you like scavenger? You know what? We could put some Moros in here. Some Moros Intrepidus. Some Morbos Aportibos. Also, I have to check. Yeah, basically no dimorphism whatsoever. I feel like that's the case for way more animals than I was expecting. I like faster incubation. One original Alright. We'll do one original Deinonychus. Only one, though. Don't push me. Don't test me. Don't get testicles with me. Okay. I do actually quite like this white one with the blue. I like that. That's almost like light gray with sort of blue going down. That's blue. That's blue from Jurassic World, the hit movie. Oh, there you are. There you are, you creature, you. There, we'll get these two because I like the way they look. Actually, wait, no, you're intolerant. So you and you. Because we don't want no intolerance here. There, two of each. Ichthyotitan or Camarasaurus? I mean, I hope so. That'd be neat. Shoot. I didn't have a path for a ranger. Oh, it's a storm. Ah, that's, bad. A storm in your, dinosaur park. Ooh, that's, bad. That's very bad. Is one of the most aggressive? I wouldn't worry about it. Look, let's just bring in our two lovely new Deinonychus. Well, our one lovely Deinonychus, and also that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dynamic
I do really like this pattern, though. Looks nice.
prepare asset for release.
Well, they apparently need a little bit of arid. Oh, they're so baby.
Ah, the Moros Intrepidus. The word Moros comes from the ancient Greek spirit of impending doom. Rather
Doom!
morbid, I know, but it does paint a picture of
Doom!
what being confronted by this animal might feel like. I'm sure under your guidance, this dinosaur will prove a much cheerier addition to the site.
I do wish that, like, there was an actual size Moros Intrepidus. Because they're neat. a little bit further. Also, another vehicle got destroyed. You kids. You crazy kids. Yeah, Moros Intrepidus was, like, quite a bit bigger in real life. I literally can't see them in the storm. They're invisible. Oh, there's one. Okay, so you have all the arid you need. You have the pasture. Now you just need some water. Fence broken? Who dares? Oh, the Spinosaurus, apparently. Oh. Why? Also, this Spinosaurus, apparently. Can we not? Can we be, like, can we be cool? Boy, they're all out and about. It's just a big... It's family day. Also, the storm has passed. Can I see dinosaurs on the map, please? Apparently not. I don't know if we'll ever be able to see them again.
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received. Picking up asset.
Yeah, the snail revolution. Yeah, where the hell... Like, why can I only see this dinosaur? Did I have to, like, reset? Okay, well, while all the shelters and stuff are open, I'm gonna add a little gate here. A wee gate. It's very wee. There we go. Now we can get these fuckers over here. And what do you need? Pasture? You got plenty of pasture. Also, apparently you have cohabitation discomfort. Why? What traits do you have? Yeah, you have aggression. Dislikes and threatens all other species. That's okay. Yes, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Can I see dinosaurs on the map now? Thank you. You will be having dinosaurs in your dinosaur theme park, won't you? Oh, I forgot to make these guys humble. God damn it. Everything needs to be humble. If the game doesn't humble, why bother?
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, so this little fucker's gotta go. Yep.
Heading to collect the asset.
$8,000 to put that little fucker in the wild.
Thoughts on a paleo-accurate tracks, Dillo, Velo, DLC?
I wouldn't mind getting species that, like, can sort of opt in for that sort of thing, like sub in for that. Like, I don't know, Zhechung Tyrannus, or, what is it? Is it just, like, Sinosaurus? Or Dracovenator or something like that, or, there's so many Velociraptorines. Just, you know, dinosaurs that are closely related enough that they could just, like, be paleo-accurate versions, and, like, we still have the regular ones, too. Because it is still a Jurassic Park game, after all. So you gotta have the originals. I really should just modify everything to be humble. Yeah, you're humble. Humble. Humble yourself. Tarbosaurus is in the game, but it's the Camp Cretaceous one, which is not good at all. I don't like it. Well, I mean, it's in the last game, so if they bring it back for this one, it's almost certainly going to be Camp Cretaceous again. Boy, editing everything, to be humble, is a pain in the dick. Let's go digging for more dinosaurs. I have to, like, yeah, everything. Everything. I want to see everything. I want to see the world, man. No, I don't think that they're going to rework the Tarbosaurus at all. I think they're going to keep it as it is. Which on the one hand is unfortunate, but whatever. Paleoacrodile over Spino. Dilo could be like Dracovenator or Sinosaurus. At least I think it's Sinosaurus. I'm going to double check. Yeah, Sinosaurus. I think Sinosaurus is actually what we base a lot of our reconstructions of Dilophosaurus on, since Dilophosaurus isn't super well understood. And then Dracovenator is also there. And Dracovenator, I think, just has a cooler name. So I would personally go with that one. Spino could be, Jesus Christ. I gotta remember how to pronounce this one. Is it Sigamalosaurus? Sigilmassasaurus. Okay. Sigilmassasaurus might be synonymous with Spinosaurus, maybe? We're not super sure on that one. There is also Oxalia, which is like kind of just Spinosaurus but Brazilian. So, there are options. Oh, that's why. Because you have environmental issues. Because you fuckers got issues. Okay. Yeah, because you've all grown up now. Sheesh. So as long as we get rid of... There we go. And now we need deep water. We need big water, like in the Land Before Time. Remember in the Land Before Time when they went to the big water? What the fuck? Not at all what I meant to do. Nope. Okay, now just a little bit more pasture. And now they're perfect. I don't think anyone genuinely cares about the live action Moana. I really don't. And if anyone out there does care about the live action Moana, I'm sorry. What the hell? Not enough space? Bro, you're surrounded by space. It looks like your territory just reset randomly for no reason. And you're the only one who hasn't figured that out yet. So, yeah, there you go. You've overlapped with your other buddies now, and now you're good. Okay, and our ranger team can make it to these guys now. We're all good. We're all good. Mostly, assuming he can make it over that hill. Come on, Kate Bush, you got this. But apparently things need maintenance over here. Everything needs maintenance. Maybe I don't want to maintain my park. You ever think about that? Maybe I'm okay with everything falling into disrepair. Maybe I like being miserable. Did you ever think about that game? I'm thinking we go Chanjusaurus for the murder machine. Like, who do we got that we need to, like, clean up here? You know, fuck it. We don't need cheaper expeditions. We got loads of cash. We need speed. I am speed. Also, what do we have left to research? Gene modification. You know, let's research some genes. Papa needs a new pair of jeans. But I could have more cash. I like the sound of that.
Thoughts on Nanotyrannus doing a Palpatine?
I didn't anticipate it, but perhaps I should have. I mean, like, apparently the signs were there all along. And everyone else is just like, oh, of course. You know, of course. Nanotyrannus has been valid all along. And I'm just the fucking asshole who's been like, I was under the impression that it wasn't. Apparently that makes me the asshole. Apparently I am nothing more than a mere rube. Alright, Chanjusaurus is complete. Let's just, like, speedrun getting, like, a bunch of species up to 100% genome. Yeah, everyone wants dinosaurs that fuck. Don't you? Also, that is correct, right? I mean, fucking T-Rex, right? T-Rex, motherfucker. Do you speak it? The point of the raptors in the original Jurassic Park, you couldn't even see them when they had them in that tiny enclosure. I think the tiny enclosure was like a new thing. That's why you have them like... Hold up. Guest area with amenity. How big is this? That's not that big. That's why they have them like moving it in at the beginning of the movie. Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Wait. I'm real stupid like. Don't mind me. I am merely... Oh, what the... I have to, like, click to confirm it. Not right-click to just get out of the menu, but click to confirm. Except this one. I don't know what I'm confirming here. There.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever.
This is actually quite nice. Large nesting area. More Carno babies. Do you need more babies? In this economy? Racism equals bad? Whoa, slow down there. Slow down with the hot takes there. Have you ever considered that some of us might like racism? Hmm? How insensitive and inconsiderate of you. Not only do I like racism towards others, but I like others being racist towards me. Yeah, I said it. Everyone else is afraid to speak the truth. I like it when people are racist towards me. I find it bracing. Is it because of the trees? That the terrain's being all slopity here? Why are you sloping on me? This is when Vince shows up. Usually, yeah, when we start talking about racism, that's when Vince would show up. He's just like, hell yeah, that's my honky right there. That's my cracker. And then this is when someone else would come in, like Great Blue or something, and they're just like, what the fuck is going on here? What are you even calling people crackers for? And then things get very uncomfortable.
A new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
No, he's calling me his honky. Vince is black. I can't call him a honky. That's just inaccurate. It's racist and inaccurate, which is the worst kind of racism. If you're gonna be racist, be accurately racist. Now that's what my pa always told me.
Our wonderful dinosaurs.
Well-informed racist thing to aspire to. Exactly. Oh, more babies. They're like little sausages. I want to grab him by, like, the head. What environmental issues do you have? Yeah, you guys might need a bit more space. I mean, you have space, you just choose not to use it, apparently. Yeah, just grab his little horns. As he fades inside of his papa. As one does. I want to say Majungasaurus is around eye level with a human. We don't have Carnotaurus's lower legs. So, it could be. It could be about eye level. Oh, I have points to train you in. I could train you. I could make you so much better, Joshua Bean. Joshy Beans. That's what I always called him back in school. My good best friend, Joshy Beans. Training arc for Sir Bean. Exactly. Extract those bitches. Yeah, Dinosaur is not in the base game as of yet. We'll see what happens with the DLCs. We'll see what happens. My hopes are not high for the DLC guys that didn't make it into the base game to just make it in through free updates. My hopes are genuinely not high for that at this point, which is depressing, because that's like, I said it before, I'll say it again, I think that, like, selling back content, even if it is DLC content, I find that inexcusable. Nope. Allosaurus had large serrated teeth, which means beans! Green beans! Fuck it, throw a classic gate in there, why not?
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
There we go. Green beans are your favorite vegetable. Fascinating. I don't like green beans at all. I've tried them multiple times and I just, like, blech, don't like them. No offense if you do like them, I'm just not one of those people. There are beans that I do like. I like edamame. That's good beans. That's good beans. My famous catchphrase. That's good beans. There. Humble. Okay, so there is a tolerance gene. I thought so. We're researching you. Okay, what does Chandrasaurus like anyone? Info. You like scavengers, that's it. Okay. Perfect. What else do we have left to research? There's the Hyperloop. The Elon Musk Hyperloop. One operational large power station. Ooh. Medicine. Go for it. Nope. What else can we medicine? Med it up. Hmm. What scientists do when I arrest them? I always figure that it's like paid time off. Oh hey. I can get the Indoraptor. If I wanted. Apparently I need 30 science skill. That's a lot. That is a lot. We got the There Is No Saurus. I feel like I get so easily distracted. It's just like, oh, you know, we'll clean up some of the areas we've already been to. You know, make sure we can get 100% genome on some stuff so that way we just don't get distracted by it anymore. And then I get distracted by other stuff. More distractions. More. More distractions? Well, if you say so. I love being distracted. Oh, yeah. What do you got? 223 appeal. What about UT? 384 appeal. Ooh. Damn, Utah Raptors got a good appeal too. So does Suchomimus, holy shit. Bro, Spinoraptor has shit appeal. What the hell? 184? That's nothing. Pyroraptor has better appeal than that, at least on this map. Fucking Baryonyx has better appeal. You don't like anything, do you, Conky? Nope. See, this guy right here, this guy's a conky. Hybrids kind of suck. I'm fucking noticing. Like, hold up. Okay, Spinoraptor has 184 appeal. Stegos 116? I mean, okay, I guess that's better than Stegosaurus. A little bit. It's a little bit better than Triceratops, but dude. Like, I would think for all the effort you gotta go through to make hybrids and shit, like, they'd at least be worth it. It kind of just doesn't seem like they are. Okay, Scorpius Rex might be a little bit worth it. 1200 appeal, that's pretty good. Even though it's canonically very unappealing. 1500 for the Endoraptor. Like, okay. Okay. I'll give you those ones. But some of these hybrids, man. Ankylodocus. Ankylodocus, aside from like the canon ones, quote unquote, that's the best hybrid in the game. That's wild. Yeah, honestly, buff the appeals for the hybrids. Like, granted, I don't find them particularly appealing. But the guests should. Goodness gracious. There, a nice little 15-second trip. I have to make another trip? Because that's not enough? What the fuck, man? Makes me angry, man. Wait. There is no more Kaiwijara. Can I not... Can I not get 100% on this thing? This park does not consider pterosaurs as non-herbivores for the sake of the goal. Hybrids count for the no dinos challenge because they aren't real dinos. I think they would, but I also think, oh god damn it, again? Ugh. Bro, are you not... fucking... Scan my Spino! Anyway, I think that some of them... Like, they require you to not only get the DNA, but I'm pretty sure, like, the Indoraptor in particular, like, requires that you release a Velociraptor. So I wouldn't be able to get that one. Swallowed object. You dingus. Wait. Fix his shiz. Shiz his niz. Yeah, we should just be able to perform dinosaur eugenics with all these wild bitches. Dang, that's still 2 minutes. Okay, you know, we built this whole Changosaurus area. I say we just put him in. We quit thinking so hard. Because what good has thinking ever got us, right? Right. Okay, now that our guys are done extracting the genomes of ancient creatures, now let's begin the process. Go. Go, my hoses of healing. Fix this baby. Swimmy! Oh. He found a fish. No, that's a baby. You just don't know babies like I do. Ooh. Intolerant and aggressive on all of them. You know what? Sure. The kids love it. The kids love intolerance. Unleashed a Scorpius into the stega enclosure because I didn't want to waste space on weak herbivores. That is one way to do it. Okay, just get some research done while we're awaiting. I don't even know what having 100% genome does for me, but I want it. I want it. I must have it. Currently making a profit, but we're down 12%. This will not do.
This is a satisfactory FICSIT reminder for you to construct, automate, explore, and exploit according to your employee contract. If you have any issues with your contract, please refer to your employee NDA.
I will continue to exploit. Thank you, Father. Release the Bointy Boys.
This long-snouted apex predator is fast, vicious, and loves to hunt. The Chenjosaurus will put us through our paces, so we better make sure our security is up to the challenge.
Okay, well, you guys got water. Got as much cover and pustules. You have as many pustules as you'll ever need. Apparently these guys like multiple nests. Something tells me we're gonna have a fuckload of these things. Yeah, these guys are in the pit of despair. Lesbians. Also, what the fuck are you doing? He's just contemplating the waterfall. He's a pointy boy. Whoa. Alright, what next? What next? We need more. Yeah, he also just really likes the new waterfall mechanics. He's like, oh, wow. Isn't that something? Conch. We could do some conchs. I think we got some conchs back on Hawaii. I'm also not even sure if appeal is really our problem here. We just need, like... We need numbers. If we really want to, we could just, like, flood this place with a bunch of little tiny goobers. And not worry about appeal at all. Oh boy, these guys got a bunch of environmental issues. Oh, we don't have enough space. You know what? That Scorpius Rex idea is sounding pretty good to me right now. Oh, I need 100% Carnotaurus, apparently. Carnotaurus, eh? You all go, and then you go rest, and we'll hire more people. More! We need more. You'll do. You got lots of logistics. I mean, actually, we need genetic people. We need geneticists. Gigenstis. Jangapenstis. Perfect. Yeah, you know, let's throw an Indoraptor in there. What could possibly do bad? Also, hold up. Does our expedition center even have upgrades on it? No. We need yield. We need fast. Well, 74%'s a lot. Gigalodon. I like the sound of that. Also, wait, am I crazy or is resting like fucking instant now? Why is fence broken? Why fence broken? Why fence broken? Why fence broken? What? Huh? Did I not put a fucking... Oh, I put 2 carnivore feeders and no prey feeder. Okay, so that's on me. I may be a mite stupid. Apparently, keeping them in the pit of despair did not work. Oh, that guy's gonna get 8. Yeah. Yeah. It had to be the black guy, didn't it? It didn't even eat him. Oh. Avoided killing the lady, so that was nice of him. Okay, yeah, you're gonna tranquilize all of them. That's good. This is good news. Where are the other ones? Oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, killed someone else. Yeah, like you go to the murder machine park full of murder machines and like this is what happens. Like I saw that they needed prey and I was just like, oh, they'll find the prey feeder soon. I didn't know. Why are the Chandrasaurus racist? Because they're Chinese. All Chinese are racist, and it's not racist for me to say that because they're the racist ones. That's just how it be. Oh, science is limit 5? Oh, Jesus. Alright, who's getting fired? But do we really need 2 people with an 8 in welfare? I don't know if we do. I mean, I guess we could just hire someone else with really good genetics. You've got good genes. I like your moxie, kid. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna pump this guy full of genes. This guy's gonna have so many genes that moms and mom genes will be like, damn, damn, girl.
A hybrid dinosaur. Oh boy, and here I was thinking that we were now trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery slope. But, you know, what could possibly go wrong?
That's the spirit. What indeed could possibly go wrong? Okay, you know, I don't want you to be tolerant. I want you to be intolerant. I want you to hate everything. Let's see. It's like, are you trying to create hybrid dinosaurs here? Well, this seems like as good a time as any to plug my best-selling book. Okay, nerd. Nerd emoji. Wee woo. Hmm. I feel like the system is a little bit. It's just a little bit, you know, a little bit off. I have a book. I don't have a book. I've never read a book. I mean, I've never written a book. I've read books. I know how to read. I know how to read. I've read lots. All right, the shelter's still open. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. You're all good. I fixed them. I fixed their brains. See? They're happy. God damn it, dude. And you got an ailment again. Heard from some mutual friends that you have a vinegar rune. Where did I source it? I got it at a reptile expo. Even though it's not a reptile. They often sell invertebrates at reptile expos as well. Other creatures? I have lot other creatures.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised.
Okay,
that
just
our
surface wounds.
forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
Oh great, a storm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
has been updated. The snowstorm
Bloop.
threat
Oh.
level has been raised.
Oh, they're all sick. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're attacking the gate. What's happening? Why are we attacking the gate? Okay. What are we doing here? Apparently you guys need arid? Look, arid. Cool, we're good now, right? So y'all get back. Get back. Back, I say. Don't go eating those, you'll get sick. See, they're infected. You gotta... Oh my goodness. What a disaster. And we got a snowstorm. Okay. You silly sausages. Oh, Christ. Yeah, little baby Carno. And of course it's a snowstorm, so I can't see anything on the goddamn thing anymore. Oh good, you're straight up disabled by the storm. Repair the fucking gate. Get some snow tires. That's what we need. Okay, well you're in there now. So that's fine. I put a stego in the Carno zone? No, you're crazy. Only the Carno's got in the Carno zone. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Everything's okay. We're all good here. Apparently you're sickly. I got a bit of a cold, actually. I'm a little bit ill. Who is texting me? Water shut off tomorrow due to an emergency repair. Cool. Yeah, we got some jeans, baby. Alright, well, let's make this monstrosity. This is gonna be a great idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Indoraptor.
We're very pleased to welcome this horrible monstrosity against God into our park. Vince, bruh. You fuckers again? What is wrong with you? Too many males? What is this, Tumblr? There's two. There are two males. Oh, is it because you're baby? No, you're not even baby. You just hate men. That's misandry. That's misandry. Not cool campers, not cool Carnotaurus. Do I have stronger fences? I don't think I've researched any. Nope. That's it. You stay there. No, you stay there. Nope. That was good though. Okay, so don't actually tranquilize this one. We're good with that. You can.
The Indoraptor. This is a hybrid predator that is as much weapon as Dinosaur. I have to question why it exists at all, but at least it's under our care. Have your guard up at all times around this animal.
Well, okay, you know, you're probably safer in there, Corythosaurus 12. But, uh-oh. No, don't go into the Carnotaurus enclosure, you fucking... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It's going back to where it's supposed to be. Don't know why you teleported me all the way over there. Sweet mercy. Dear God. Just repair it. Just repair it. Just repair it. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Okay, you go over there. It's fine. Three comfort issues.
You know,
Well,
aggression isn't just limited to animals. Even plant life can display aggressive tendencies. Nature, green in leaf and stem, right? However, too much aggression, that's dangerous to everyone.
there. Now it just needs a bit of agua. There. Now the Indoraptor is happy. Nope. I think he missed. Yeah, I guess the van was just collateral. Well, you have fun slaughtering everything in here. You have fun with that. Yeah, this was probably a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna call that one a bad idea. But it was kind of funny.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Oh my God. Yeah, Well, you're about to mature. You're about to grow up into a beautiful adult. That's amazing. Don't attack the fence. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you want to attack that fence. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, let's sell the other male. Apparently, let's research some stronger fences. It's supposed to be easy. supposed to be a quick and easy job, and yet here we are, playing with chaos and nature, and I'm gonna poop myself. Hi there, I'm Dr. Ian Malcolm. I'm gonna poop my own pants right now. My pants are filled with feces and poop, and please don't kill it while it's tranquilized. This is some kind of a chaos theory. You didn't expect that there would be poop inside of your pants today. That's chaos theory.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset requiring collection.
There. Make things just a little bit a little bit stronger.
Transit has commenced.
Yes, yes, good. See, now your cohabitation issue isn't as bad. No, it's still really bad, actually. What? Did you have a stroke? You good? Bracken point. Oh, because you have no food. Listen, you are food. Relax. Oh, there it goes. What has happened to Dino Time? Dino Time has been corrupted by something else, man. Something dark and evil. Also, why are you sick? God, can anything go right today? Can't we just have a normal field trip? Okay. How about we find some carnivorous dinosaurs that want to be in a... You know what? Let's get some Utah raptors. We've got velociraptors, we've got Deinonychus. Why don't we finish the trilogy with some Utah raptors? A nice big group of them. A big group of giant raptors, and then all of the heroes at the end of the movie, they shoot the giant horde of raptors with all their guns that have infinite bullets in them, because that's what you do. That's what you got to do in the climax of your movie when you don't know how to write. No, no, no. Don't matter that not comfortable. What matter is monster. The only thing that matters is the horrible monster that we've created. Hypothermia? Oh, I guess from the snowstorm, huh? Compliment the Spinos with some Sucos. Well, their enclosure's already full enough as it is. There's 5 adults in here. We've barely got enough room for them, as far as I can tell. Sticking some Sucos in there, that'll just throw more fuel on the fire. No, no, I see you. It broke. It broke instantly. It broke fucking instantly. Indoraptor, just kill more things. There you go. Murder. Death. Destruction. Okay, now we grab this guy. That wasn't the new fence, that was the gate. He just went straight for the gate. I mean, we could just, like... Oh, I must repair... Oh, okay. They actually balanced that. You can't just delete a gate and then replace it with a new one anymore. Alright, alright. Dinosaur threat. Who is... Oh, that dinosaur's a threat. Oh, okay. Yeah, bad. That's... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, oh. There we go. There we go. Now, Indoraptor, finish the job. Your job isn't done yet. Oh. Carithosaur? No. The Indoraptor incident. Oi! Oi! Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh god, it's gonna trample so many people. Oh no, it stops right before it tramples them. That's very polite of you. Oh, nope, there it goes. It fell on like one guy. Oh, the tragedy. The travesty. Okay, no one else is rampaging, right? Just body slammed onto like one dude in particular. It's tragic. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the dick to deal with. This sucks. Right, Utah Raptor, that's what I was gonna do. Right. Good thing I know whereabouts Utah is. There it is. The Utah's Raptor. Utah Raptor. Yes, good. Good, continue hunting. Oh, he's gotta get into position here. Give me those. I want my Utah Raptor fossils. Give me the Utah Raptor block. Give me the giant block full of Utah Raptor. There we go. He had to get into position here. That's very good though. Hunt down the sick and the frail. See, no cases of bracken poisoning remain. No cases remain. And look at that. Your cohabitation is still really, really bad. So just, yeah, there you go. There you go. Come to think of it, do you even have a food feeder? Did I even get you anything? I don't know that I did. Yes, good. Good. Murder. Murder. We love to see murder. What is this thing's infamy rating at now? No. No. I see what you want to do. Listen. Listen. If you have issues with your comfort, you have to deal with them yourself. You have to take your life into your own hands. Into your own meaty hands. See? Look at that. Look at you grabbing life by the horns.
But life eventually ends. Today, that time came for one of our animals.
That time came for a lot of our animals today. I think it's just these two now. Rawr. Hunt kills 12. Oh, hi. Infamy level 5. I wonder how. Relax, secure. Relax, man. I don't need no publicity. I have a god monster here. Death. And just like that, there's peace. You son of a bitch!
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
You are a son of a bitch, and I hate you. I hate this creature. I hate it. I hate it more than I thought I did in the movie.
Report in.
Ah. There was peace. For a brief moment, there was peace. I, of course, had to screw it up because obviously. If anyone's gonna jinx it, it's gonna be me. Anyways. Is that 100? That's 100%, baby. Go. 100%. Oh my god. That was a trip. Oh, it's 99%. 99%. We could do better. Well, it says 100% here, but it says 99%. Adult publish. Okay, so one female only, apparently. A baby. A baby. Am I gonna make full use out of that 1%? Of course I am. Go. 5-second expedition. I feel like just spamming scientists is way more viable now. Especially since they have like so many more tasks that they can do. You know what? Everybody rest up. Everyone, you've earned a nice long vacation, and so the fuck have I. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That was instant. That said it should have been a 4-minute wait. That was instantaneous. God damn, they really did a good job of just chunkifying the males. They look so burly. That's a thick neck. Oh wait, I forgot to make them humble. Okay, well, all of these are worthless. Eugenics. That's how it goes sometimes. You gotta make them humble, or there's no need to rumble. Also, do you like anything? Just scavengers once again. But we'll make sure that you like scavengers. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these three. Okay, well, we have a batch of Utahs now. Now we just have to make the home for them. A nice, happy home. Make ourselves a happy little Utah Raptor home here. You know, sometimes you make a pit that's just a little too big. And you think, God damn it. You think, God damn it all? Why do I do anything in this life? But you know what? We call those little happy accidents. We call... We call those... Why is it like this? Why is it being like this? Why do you... Why are you like this? Okay, that... Huh? Uh... Huh? Huh? The terrain is better, right? It's a lot better. I don't... I don't quite understand it, though. At least I understand that now. Yeah, this is just what happens when you try to play God. Like, literally, I'm playing as a god right now. I consider myself relatively godlike, you know? All-knowing, all-powerful,
Attention
very
personnel.
sexually attractive.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Very much so like a god in all the ways that matter. Yeah, no, definitely all-knowing. Definitely all-knowing. When I did the thing where the Indoraptor was, like, about to break through the fence, that was a bit. I did that on purpose for the sake of comedic timing. And you all thought that I was genuinely caught off guard by that. But no. I knew it was coming all along because, you know, I'm a god. I am actually a god. You know, I will become the god of a new world. If you're a god, then unshit my pants. I would have to shit my pants in the first place in order to do that, which is very not godlike of me. You know, a god would never shit their pants. Critters.
Utah Raptor's name means Utah's predator. What a predator it is! This bipedal carnivore is an ambush hunter. With a distinctive killing claw, deadly serrated teeth, and sheer size on its side, it's definitely one to fear if you happen to be a dinosaur living nearby.
Big critter. Yeah, more like Utah thief than predator. Thief or plunderer. Needs a bit of wet land. It needs a bit of marshy goop for it and all of its friends to get stuck in. You know what? We're place Japanning this bitch. Place Japan. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. There we go. Have you found your goat yet? Oh, the flappies. Those are some angry birds. There we go. Medium nest. Fears about living alongside dinosaurs are spreading. The entertainment sector advises an educational ad campaign. Lose $7 million, but publicity rating set to 100%. I like those odds. I'll bet on that horse. I don't know if that applies, like, retroactively. Apparently it does. Okay. Ooh. Yellow. I like this blue one. Blue? Good. A nice big group of boys. Whee! Giving that Utah chick a dude harem. Bro, it's like... It's like Oran High School Host Club. It is Place Japan!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah Raptor to the park.
A whole boy harem of Utah Raptors to the park. Can't breed cowards. Only cowards couldn't breed with Haruhi or on High School Host Club. Remove the entrance of the park and trap everyone inside, or will the guests despawn eventually? I think they like run inside of other buildings and that despawns them. We gotta find out who wins the Haruhi Bowl. We only need 5 more dinosaurs to hit 5 stars. Look at all those chickens. What do we got for scavengers? You know what? Are you guys horribly intolerant? Oh, right! The fucking... The male! He's been recovering from his hypothermia this whole time. I'd almost forgotten. Whoops. It is a lot of empty space. But they like the empty space. They like it. They're happy in here. I just remembered he's frozen in there and we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Yeah, they're intolerant. Our lesbian Chanjusaurus are very intolerant. So, they're not really going to get along with anyone if we try to put them in there. As is our murderous Indoraptor. But what we can do... Look at all those chickens. Okay, so that's enough. Yeah, some of these only takes just like one expedition and you're good to go. You know, fuck it. Go get me some Megalodon teeth. Spinosaurus might be willing to share. Maybe. Maybe. Got some Yuri and a boy harem. I like this park. I like the sound of that. Alright, cool. We got Colophysis. Hey, listen, if we're gonna have a Place Japan park, we have to have all of the anime tropes. Oh, we should get a giant robot. I gotta check the workshop for a giant robot. That'd be cool. Alright, so this should bring us up to 5 stars.
Can we take a sec to just reflect
Yep.
on what we've done here? We took a rundown facility
Mecha
that was
Godzilla?
broken infrastructures and wild dinosaurs and turned it into a success. That's pretty amazing, and more than paleo theme parks of the past have managed for long.
Tempting fate. You know,
Hold on.
living dangerously
Yeah, you guys are
puts
talking about how what a great
individuals
job
in
I did.
danger
Listen.
to take its best shot.
Robot.
Gee, that's bold.
Okay, I didn't mean to
Okay.
fix it. Honestly, though, I was kind of nervous coming here. There are all sorts of stories about abandoned facilities on sites like Dark Jurassic, and I was expecting the
Wait,
worst.
what?
And now
Oh, that's kind of like the
I
Aliens
couldn't
one.
be prouder of this place.
What about Mecha? Mecha Godzilla! That looks nothing like it. Okay, what about just Mech? Wait a second. Aww. I wanted to find an AT-ST. AT-ST. Wait, there's an AT-AT. Well, cool, we did it. Oh, we got the Allosaurus statue. Fuck yeah. Got the Para, the Packy, T-Rex, Allosaurus. Hell yeah. I mean, it's the or the Battle of Big Rock one, rather. And not the Frontier one. But still, at least it's in a good pose. That's also quite nice. Oh, there they go. We didn't get to see him come out. What issues do you have? Pasture? There's plenty of pasture. Oh shit, I didn't get any intolerant ones, did I? Docile. Social. Okay, none of them are intolerant. Thank goodness. There's plenty of water. You just need to actually, like, go look for it. Plenty of water. Plenty of water. Meat's right there. The meat is right. Okay, how about you guys get your own special Coelophysis meat? It is right there. Okay, you're just being obtuse on purpose. They're just being obtuse. Alright, let's extract the fossils we got while we're here. I think once that's done... Meat's in Utah's turf, so they can't get to it? Is that how it works? Whatever, we can make Megalodon now. That's what's important. We have conquered... Shit. We have conquered all of Asia. Just like Genghis Khan before us. Now all that leaves is America and Europe. Right, I forgot we already got the Azores. I'm gonna check my other sites real quick just to make sure there's not any, like, fossils that I have yet to, extract. It's Malta-Europe. It's, like, Mediterranean. Genghis just burnt everything down. Yeah, conquered. That's what I said. You think we haven't basically burnt everything to the ground? By infesting all of this with wild dinosaurs? Okay, no fossils here. That's good. So Japan, China, Indonesia. I will say, I'm very happy that this campaign has taken as long as it has. Like, this is a proper length. It's a proper length, proper girth, you know? No fossils, just gotta check. Because I think what's happening, like, why I don't have 100% on Kaiwajara, because over here in Clark County, which we're going to next, I'm pretty sure we might have some Kaiwajara fossils inside of our fossil facility, and we just, like, never got to extracting them. Yep. There's the last one. Oh, we've got babies. Kaiwajara babies. Okay, so what are our requirements for 5 stars here? We need 40. 40 Flappy Boys. Path capacity is apparently our problem. Hold up. Can I? Yeah, overcrowding view. Perfect. Guess want more food amenities. How about they shove those food... Actually, they do need more food amenities. Alright, partners. Hold your horses. Who wants some nice Texican food? Who wants a cheese quesadillo? That's not Texican food. Churros is Texican food. I guess we're serving Tahal. There. Oh, ain't shit to drink in this park. Ain't shit to drink. Bitches be thirsty. We are in the desert after all. It should be expected. There we go. Gotta get some coffee. See, ice slushies. That's what I would serve out in the desert. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna want that. I'll take it. Big ol' fountain right there. Yeah, they could just drink this. Just drink the Megalodon fountain. And let me guess, something tells me these big wieners actually don't want to shop as much as I hoped they might. But they still want to shop. Nope. We did it. We've unlocked new areas. Boundless opportunities await us.
The die is cast, and we're holding all the aces. Okay, I might be mixing up my games, but the point is clear-ish. We're doing a great job.
Yes, we are, but our client is ambitious, and we are far from done. You can rest when the site is second only to the Las Vegas Strip in popularity.
That really is ambitious. And it's in the very capable hands of my team while I supervise from afar.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the team. I'm the guy that Cabot Finch goes to. It truly is an honor. All things considered, a place like this would probably appeal more to Nevada locals than anything. Because, like, Nevada sucks. Sorry to any Nevadans in chat, but, like, you got the one claim to fame, and that's Las Vegas. And Las Vegas is not doing well lately. Upgrade to a response facility, sure. I've heard that Prim, like the actual real life town that the one in New Vegas is based on, I've heard that that's basically like a ghost town now. Like everything there is drying up. Because like it's just no one is going to Vegas anymore. Like no one's driving to Vegas from California. No one's going. Also. Oh right, here it is. Veggies.
A young
Babies!
flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Oh, come on, Jeff. You look at that thing and tell me there's anything wrong with this. You look at that creature and tell me this is a bad thing. That being said, apparently needs a bit of arid, bit of cover. Is that cool with the parents? Yes, that is cool with the parents. They don't have any, like, pasture needs, as far as I can tell. Everybody has fish needs, though. Everybody needs some fish. Some delicious, delicious fishes. Oh, there we go. Jeff Goldblum really is a doomer. It's like, oh no, you're releasing these adorable creatures into a contained aviary. Meh. Then he poops himself. Whee! He's such a baby. Look at him go. Whee! Okay. Next up on the docket, we need Flappy Boys. We need some Flappy Birds. Say that again. Slowly. Does that not... Oh, I didn't connect the path. I got a wicked brain full of stupids. Also, we don't have a power station on this rock, do we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Flappy Bird is like lost media now, which is... It's almost like absurdist. Flappy Bird took over the world for like a few days. It was the biggest thing ever, and then it's just like gone. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. I think it still exists on like a handful of phones from people who like downloaded it and just like never gave it up. Just because the guy who made Flappy Bird was just like, nope, I don't want this. I don't want this kind of power. He knew what he had. Think of how crazy people have gone over like Hawk Tuah and shit like that. Can you imagine? Imagine Flappy Bird in the modern day. The same power it could hold over people. I don't want to imagine. Also, God, there's really that few species? God. Ten different species. Hold up, hold up. Are there even 10 pterosaur species at all? No, there's 8. So this is all about pterosaurs, but there's not even enough pterosaurs to get all 10 with just pterosaurs. Not to a man. Boy. Yeah, honestly. Like, this is a big part of why I'm just kind of like... Damn, those species cuts, huh? Yeah, okay, I know how it works. I just want to take picture for money. Yeah, $500,000. I'm good with that. Less. Cooked shrimp. Okay, so who are we getting for this one? We can get Thanatos Dracon. Maybe Tropiognathus. Who's got like the best appeal? It probably, I mean, it's the cats obviously, but like, Tropiognathus has better appeal than Thanatos Dracon. I would have picked Thanatos, personally speaking. That's just me. He was Homer. Oh, all y'all are busy. Well, you got faster expeditions, so you get 1 point for being an extra good boy. You get 1 point in your logistics. Futurama's only marginally better than The Simpsons now. I don't even know what Futurama's like now that it's like been revived on Hulu. I have no idea. I don't know what to expect from Futurama. Modern, revived Futurama. Well, this one has... Oh, of course. You know what? Fuck. Fuck it. Yeah, it only takes 22 seconds. Fuck it. What other science hippies can we get? More fast expeditions. Cheap expeditions. I'm something of a speed man myself. My understanding is that speed has something to do with it. Worse than the Comedy Central era? The Susan Boyle and iPad era? Oh, jeez. Maybe this future should have stayed in the past. That cracked me up. What are y'all normies doing walking on this fucking dirt path to go to the aviary hatchery with nothing in it? What are you normies doing? Get these normies out of here. Dislikes Tropiognathus. Fascinating. You apparently like Pteranodon. Tropiognathus likes no one. Tropiognathus is happy with nothing. Gonna tell that joke to someone on the street when I'm 85. I'm just happy I was clever enough to say that when people were around to hear it. There it is, Homer. The cleverest thing you'll ever say, and nobody was around to hear it. Sheesh. That funny episode about climate change from the Fox era, the one about the giant garbage ball, they did it again, but dumb and preachier. Oh. Well, maybe... You know, maybe they just... Oh. Oh. Dumber and preachier?
Gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity.
Are you sure? Are you sure you just haven't made several thousand errors?
Gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, so it's just like straight up a climate change episode then. Like, I'm one of those hippie libtard dorks who actually thinks, like, hey, something probably should be done about, you know, global warming and whatever shit. Like, I'm one of those assholes. But I understand people who are just like when someone says something you agree with, but they say it in such an annoying way that you low-key have to disagree with them, like that kind of thing. When everyone gets all Lisa Simpson about it, it could be a little bit hard to sympathize with the hippies. That's what I'd want to push for. Is just like, listen, we got to get going on that good old nuclear shit. Yeah, that's another thing is like a lot of people still buy too much into the whole carbon footprint thing. Like, no, no, no. This is not my responsibility. I get enough shit being like, oh, hey, this is my responsibility when it actually isn't from my fucking mother, alright? I don't need that shit from a bunch of hippie libtards. I don't need that shit. Honestly, speaking of The Simpsons and, like, you know, nuclear power, I really feel like just The Simpsons has done more damage to nuclear power than any Greenpeace ad campaign ever has. Give us the green goo! I want to have the goo! I want to be a goo person. Oh, what we got? Babies!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Little
pleased
scary
to
flappy
welcome
creatures.
Sternbergia to the park.
Whee! Oh, they're so cute. They like chase each other in the air. That was sweet. Wind, from my understanding, is just like it has its uses, but it's not necessarily like amazing. Like, not to mention it just causes a lot of damage to native bird populations. Like it just slaughters birds. Not to mention the materials to create wind turbines, from my understanding, are also quite expensive and not necessarily the most environmentally conscious. That's just from my understanding as a layman.
You're all acting like tidal and geothermal are bad.
Well, geothermal, like I feel like those could work, but again, like you got to figure like how are you gonna get geothermal power to people out in like you know the middle of the country? Same with tidal power. You got to get that shit all the way out to people in the middle of the country. For stuff like that, like nuclear is just the way to go. Right, an upgrade to a response facility. Here you can have scanners. You can make their heads explode now.
good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Quenched and humble, nocturnal and humble. Just like me. I take pride in my humble nocturnalness. Batch size 1 to 2. Damn, so these guys are relatively small batches. Geothermal is just like it's got to be around like um oh my god, I can't think of the word right now because I'm really fucking stupid. Like fault lines, I think. Either fault lines or like it's like lava, right? Lava. I don't know if anyone's saying like nuclear powered cars. I mean, if they are saying that, then I disagree with them and I think they're being silly. Baka! Bird!
Quite the impressive pterosaur. The Tropiognathus is most distinguished by its keel-tipped snout, which is easy to spot even from a distance. I'm sure our guests will love learning about and observing it.
Brock! Bird! Actually, I've seen some cool blueprints for like pterosaur perches. Did I find any of those? Did I download any of those? Walkway and viewing platforms. Something tells me, you know, that's not too bad. I feel like I have to like get really no. No, what I have to do is get in here first and then place this. Then we're in business. Yeah, I've seen some neat perches. This natural feeder. Oh. Very big rock. I agree. But not as big. You know, we have a lot of room. I'm gonna place it. I'm gonna place it. Come to Nevada. We have Pride Rock. It did not need to be this big. It really did. You could have made it so much smaller. And everyone would have been fine with that. It's even got like the little cave from the beginning that Mufasa is in. And then Rafiki comes in and he rubs the stuff on Simba's forehead and he brings him out. And it's just like, there's a circle of life and it moves us on. You know, like that. Have you guys ever seen this movie called The Lion King? It's pretty good. I would recommend it.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Oh, great. There's gonna be a sandstorm. The Allosaurus statue on top of it. Oh my god. You're so right. I mean, really, it probably should be a T-Rex. It could be the T-Rex family statue. That's Mufasa, and that's Simba, and that's Simba's sibling we don't talk about. You know, bad things happen with that one. Is there a trailer for a completely unrelated Disney movie that starts off with that scene, but that someone puns Simba off? I think you're thinking of Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch had an ad where it was like, um, it was the opening scene, but instead of Simba, it was Stitch. They did a lot of ads like that. They also had one where Stitch cucked Aladdin during the A Whole New World sequence. Stitch just straight up steals Aladdin's chick. And then naturally, you know, when Disney was like, "Oh, hey, we're live action remaking Lilo and Stitch," our ad campaign this time around has to revolve around, "Hey, look at how many IPs we own." Do we only have one shelter? Apparently we only need one shelter. Yeah, Stitch knows what's up. Stitch is fucking your wife.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am.
Have
Get out there
Megalodon
get it
and
out the park.
Megalodon engage in a fight to the death as an outlet for their natural instincts. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that one.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous
Okay,
events.
do we even have a vet? No, we don't. We don't have a vet. That's bad. We don't have a vet. And doctor says that's bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
What do you got, trope? Infected wound? How do we uninfect your wound? Keep them from fighting for 300 seconds? We don't have time, damn it! Lives are on the line! Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get out of the way, losers! Silicosis? Why don't you silicose this? Get over here. Oh, incurable disease. Better put him down, huh? Oh, cures over time. Well, that seems silly. What kind of disease cures over time? Lilo and Stitch are on spam cans. Gotta buy them and collect them. I love eating spam. Must eat spam. I'll eat spam if Disney tells me to.
our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And
Aw,
that was
sleepy
some hard
baby.
work right there.
This is a baby right here. I actually rewatched The Emperor's New Groove like just the other day. It was just like, yeah, it's still a good movie. It's always good to know that, like, hey, this thing that I loved as a child is still a good movie, right? And it's just like, yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank God. I genuinely... Okay, you know what? Maybe it's all this crap. I mean, I reference the movie all the time, so it better still be good. Okay, cool. Your infected wound is cured. There was a TV show for The Emperor's New Groove. I remember it being not especially good. That was another one of those shows that I always just kind of had on in the background when I was just, like, doing some other thing. Like, I'm over there just, like, playing fucking Zoo Tycoon on my computer because I'm a nerd. Or whatever shit. It's like 3 a.m. and that's what's on in the background. It's basically the same plot every single episode. Like, it's extremely formulaic.
This next objective will help us
And I remember,
continue
like,
supporting
one
dinosaurs.
time that was
A
like,
noble
the
goal
bit.
deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll expand this and let them share it with Tapajara. Come on. Come on. Kaj. Kaj 006. Thank you. Oh yeah, Timon and Pumbaa had a cartoon. I feel like I wanted to watch more of that one as a kid, but like it was basically never on. What even is this? Is that like the sign for Badwater Basin? Finally, I have the Elon Musk Hyperloop. Okay, good. You will be tolerant. We love tolerance in this house. Also, hold up. Is there... Wow, not even like a difference in the shape of the head crest? That is surprising. It's just the pattern. For Tapajara, that's crazy. Tapajara, I would think, would be like the poster child for sexual dimorphism, but apparently not. Maintenance level 95. What needs to be maintained, I ask you? Maintain them harder. You know what? Where are you? What upgrades do you get? There. That ought to do it. There, now everyone's patrolling all at the same time. So nobody has any excuses for not getting the job done. The trains will run on time. Nope. Here we go. Tapejara. Nope. There's a little bit of tree in the way. Guys, there's a bit of a tree. Bit of a tree situation.
Ooh, the Tapejara. It's fun to say. It's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail behind its head.
The snail?
Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
Look at that beautiful snail on its head. Majestic. I planted the tree. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Your Honor.
Should be reward enough.
Relevance.
But you do also have my appreciation.
Relevance. How are Park looking? How Park look? We could definitely squeeze a few more flappers in here. Nope. Something is obstructing my flappers. Yeah, flappers. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say it with a hard R. You know, we're in the 20s now. This is like, we're in the roaring 20s. Handful of people online that took offense to the end of episode 6 with Alan at AnimeCon. I heard that people on Blue Sky were calling the scene transphobic. Which is weird. Is it transphobic because it's like the big creepy guy at the end is wearing a dress? Is that it? Alan's also wearing a dress. Alan got all dressed up for AnimeCon and he looked wonderful. There are people that got in trouble for not knowing how to behave themselves at cons and that scene hit too close to home. That's probably the real reason. They just want to farm moral outrage, and it really is just like, oh no. Oh no, people know what I'm like at cons. This will not do. More ailments? What's ailing ya? You know, my pa always told me, whatever ails ya, assails ya. Oh! Yeah, it's a little bit crowded in here, I think. Little bit crowded. We might need to get rid of some of these guys. Okay. I think I know what ended up happening to the last people that owned this place. Alright, time to take out the trash. Shit. Fuck. You. He's dodging. He's weaving. Impossible. There we go. That's it. Down it goes.
Even a small change in an ecosystem can have devastating knock-on effects. Just like a seemingly minor injury can lead to something debilitating, like an infection. This animal
I
has
can't
a broken
rewild
claw,
them?
so let's arrange for some medical attention before it gets worse.
Why? I can rewild this one. Yeah, these guys are just beating themselves to death out here. Well, this one, you'll be fine, probably. Nope. Okay, you saw that. That phased right through it. I hit that one, apparently. Because, you know, I'm a fucking badass like that. Oh, okay, this one needs to go to the vet anyway. And apparently, still can't rewild it. I guess it's because, like, one of the original ones. Broken wing. Okay, just gotta fucking... How many of these fuckers do I gotta tranquilize? Hey, get over here. Get over. Yep, gotcha. Little skeleton son of a bitch. Huh. Oh, you're a Geosturberg, yeah, you're fine. You, though. Gotcha. Down it goes. Oh, you're next, you greasy-ass motherfucker. Where do you think you're going? I'm tranquilizing all of them. Sooner or later, they're all gonna need it, and... Yep, down it goes. Down it goes. Meow. Okay. The ones we can rewild, we will. Yep, goodbye. You'll be fine out there in the old wild. Okay, we got a few Pteranodon senior citizens here, but they'll be fine. Everyone will be fine in here now. Trankster just files a battery acid. Don't even worry about it. Alright, wakey wakey. Get back to work. People aren't paying to see you sleep on the job.
Asset has been collected.
3 Tropiognathus eggs. They're not waking up. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Look, see, they're just sleeping.
Asset delivery confirmed.
See, now you're comfortable again. We got rid of all of those disgusting, disgusting pteranodons. And then there's babies again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Caillou Ajara to the park.
The babies. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's what we're gonna put Thanatos Drake on. Oh. Baby soon. Baby soon!
Asset has been collected.
So many babies.
We are pleased to welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
They're starting to rot and the guests are complaining. Don't worry about it! They just look like that. They're just horrible, horrible creatures like that. They just look like they're rotting. Whee! Babies.
Used for dining.
Alright, we need a hatchery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Hatchery.
second additional task.
Stupidest fucking thing I've ever said in my life. I'm gonna kill myself. Da, da, da. Zero tolerance. You don't get to spam my chat. You just don't. Hmm. Alright, what we got? Aw, man. Gonna rest up these losers. Bro, do you got brain problems or something? Okay, how about I'll take over from here? Applying for a degree in paleontology. I'm horrible at math. And math is important in a lot of degrees. That's why I dropped out of community college in the first place. Oh! Okay, that wasn't my fault. It snuck up on me. I can fix that. I can't fix being bad at math. Fuck! I'm okay. That rock snuck up on me. Thought my people were good at math. I'm not Asian. Excuse me. You're racially profiling me based on a race I not even am. A little bit of minor turbulence.
I have control.
Yeah, you sure do, kiddo. Oh, come on. That's just annoying. My people are good at math and transits. Oh, autistic, you mean? Oh, autistic. Ah, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Autistic. Is it really just Dimorphodon and Quetzalcoatlus? That's like it? That's all that's left? My goodness. Yeah, I don't know if I've earned the status of being a true autist yet. Buried treasure! Yahar! Bro can do math for a video. You've seen me do math for videos, right? We all saw in the Doom Eternal Unmaker video where I could not even fucking count how many BFG shots you had per level. And yet somehow, despite doing the math totally wrong, I managed to reach the correct conclusion. That will always befuddle me. I don't know how I did that. Consider me proper befuddled. Do we have faster extraction? No. We don't get to extract. Even then, I'm not sure if I really want a straight up job in paleontology. You know what I mean? It seems like it's not just talking about dinosaurs because dinosaurs are cool. That's not what it's all about. It's about different things. The befuddled Bethesda fan. Guys, Bethesda's newest release has really befuddled me. What in the unholiest of all fucks? Yeah, again, pretty much just the pattern. Can improve myself if I wanted to. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I did want to. I wanted to, and I tried. Again, I dropped out of community college for a reason. It is because I wanted to, I tried, and I still failed. Because no matter what I did, and how much I studied, and how much I practiced, I still failed. I still could not, for the life of me, get what is honestly pretty basic math down. That's how bad I am. It is not just a simple matter of, oh, you just gotta try a little hard. No, 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 no. There is something like fundamentally wrong with my brain, and that does not let me math.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Oh my god. Oh god, you are gremlins. These look like gargoyles, dude. What the fuck? What is wrong with your face? They look like gargoyles. That is what I might describe as ugly cute. Building constraints. How much water is too close to that? Yeah, maybe they taught me wrong on purpose as a joke. That is a distinct possibility. Oh, there's a little baby. Right exactly where I want to put this. An adorable little baby. A sweet, innocent creature. Just trotting around exactly where I want to put this thing. And now I can put it here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery.
Okay.
To observe our amazing avian reptile.
Shoot. What were we incubating in this one? We got one male in that one, so you are You're our leading lady.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions.
Money!
Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Yeah, consider it done.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
Important shit like paying the bills. Well, paying the bills, yeah. Taxes, we'll get there.
Now this is one impressive flying reptile. Its name means dragon of death. And I bet that's exactly what it must feel like with this thing soaring directly over you. I can't wait for our guests to see this one.
Best pterosaur in the game. I mean, like, it's got competition now with Kaiojara, but, like, this is still the best one. When I was born in this era, Callie would have passed you with a 0.0. No kidding! Site owner wants an incubating dinosaur ready as fast as possible. I do like the sound of task time being decreased. All my scientists will be exhausted and everyone will know about it, but... Look at that! Instantly ready to go. Worth it. Look at our beautiful little lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Thanatos Drakon to the park. Let's deploy the drone.
There we go. That's hidden from guests. And you guys are good? With just this? It's a little barren, but hey, if you're happy, you're happy. Yeah, I should just go back to community college now. So that way, like, they'll just let me graduate for free. I want to look up Ultimate Enrichment Bundle. Well, that seems neat. I know there's some good pterosaur perches. Functional rock perch. Pterosaur perch. What the fuck? Pterosaur cliff perch large. Yeah, you got my attention. There we go. And that hides the nest even more out of view.
Advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
God damn it. I think it wants me to sink it down into the ground a little bit to hide that, but I think it looks just fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Oh boy. Okay, hold up. We need a shelter. Everyone needs to take shelter immediately. There's no time. Someone told me that teachers were letting students use AI and it made me want to dislocate some jaws out of anger. Just imagine. Just imagine, like, people going to medical school and shit, right? In this current day and age. You go to your doctor and it's just like, hey, there's this weird, like, lump in my jaw, right? Like, I don't know if you know anything about this or have heard anything about this, and he's just like, alright. I'll see what I could do about it. And then you just hear him in the other room like, ChatGPT, what do you do if someone's got like a weird lump in their jaw? ChatGPT is just like, wow, that sounds like a pretty serious issue. Or some such non-committal garbage as this. Doc, I think I have cancer. At Grok, is this true? Is this real?
During our recent handling of anomalous events.
That was a very short sandstorm, by the way. At Grok, is cancer real? That's the kind of insipid shit that people be asking Grok.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you perching on the perch. It's like it's what it's supposed to do or something. A Butamus thing. I think she said anomalous events, not threats. Oh. I think the sandstorm counts as anomalous. Not to say that it's like analog horror, like an anomaly has been spotted in your area. If you see the anomaly, make sure that you do not approach any mirrors. That's the kind of thing that they say in analog horror. They say it all the time. Oh, more gremlins. More.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tapajara to the park.
Gremlins. Right, we need another hatchery for this one. Every aviary needs its own hatchery. If you see a man who is smiling in your area, do not approach the man. He is not a man. He may actually be the anomalous entity in your area. How's that? Is that a good impression of analog? Oh, right. You guys are all tired after I forced you to incubate a Thanatos Dragon very quickly. It almost sounds like chills. It sounds a lot like there is a spooky guy in your area, but I'm not really sure. Let me know in the comments what you think. He sounds pretty scary to me. Okay, so mostly just have to worry about, like, filling in all the petrosaurs. Gotta catch them all. Fungi fossils. I want fungus. I love eating fungus. Oh, fungus? I eat it up. Listen, sometimes a weird man will smile at you, and you gotta realize that's not a weird man. That's not even smiling. How are you guys doing? Bitch, you fertile yet? Bitch, you ain't fertile at all. Base breeding chance, 7%. I like those odds. He's not a smiling friend. That's deep. That's deep, bros. Just looking over and seeing fucking giant-ass Pride Rock. Catch tuberculosis. I always catch tuberculosis. My pa always said, son, never don't catch tuberculosis. If that's Pride Rock, where's Humility Rock? Right there. Humility Rock is just like, you know, it's not the size of the rock that matters, it's how you use it. Oh, we don't have a T-Rex statue. Not like a regular one, anyway. At least I don't think. Do we? Oh, yeah, we do. We do. See, he's only got the one T-Rex on it. That one's got the whole family up there. This is Scar down here. He's on Humility Rock. You know, you got Mufasa up here with his family. Maybe this is Simba, actually. Doesn't Simba canonically have, like, 2 kids now? Yeah, the Lion Guard, because that's a show that needed to exist. It's like a little Disney Junior baby show for babies. That, like, has Lion King lore in it or something? For babies? Yeah, like Scar's ghost is there, and he sings a song about how he became the Scar. Because that's what the point of the mask is. Which I think at this point in Lion King canon is like the 3rd origin story for Scar's Scar. I hate that Lion King canon is a thing. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I mean, now we have the Mufasa movie, the live action, quote unquote, Mufasa movie. It's just like, ah, here's the real story of Mufasa and Scar. And we get to learn what he said about his brada. Oh, great. What's your problem now, buddy? I don't think this aviary is quite big enough. There. Yeah, the live-action CGI animals, and what did you say about my brada? Oh yeah, and the villain is the Bye-Bye Man. Because he's gonna make you go bye-bye.
Generator.
He's the pee-pee-poo-poo man. The pee-pee poo-poo man. The pee-pee. The stinky. Poo. Das Puppenvater. Ja. Of course, I'm one slot away from being able to just, like, get all the Pteranodon genome. The Poopinator? I don't even want to know what Doofenshmirtz's sad backstory on the Poopinator is. He can keep that one to himself. I feel like the Poopinator might be a bit too self-explanatory. You know what I'm saying? What we got? Okay, it's just you guys. You guys are cute. You can stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Caillou Ajara to the park.
Back when he was a little boy in Gimbelstoop, he pooped his pants in front of everybody. It was very embarrassing. It was a traumatic childhood experience for him. My mom was drop kicked off of a cliff by Dalmatians. I want to make a coat of them too. Fair enough. Well spoken, Vince 12. At that point, what right do the Dalmatians have to live? What right have they? It's a joke? That's not a joke. That's a movie. That's a movie that they got like an actual person to star in. It's true. A bunch of Dalmatians, they just push Cruella's mother off of a cliff. And that's a real thing that happens. That's real. Also, Cruella has like she's got like a gay best friend or something. Did I imagine that? That was real, right?
Commencing synthesis.
Yeah, jokes are now real. Eight-minute incubation. That's gonna take a while. Around 8 minutes to be precise. Belch!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here, have some flora.
pleased to welcome a Geosternbergia to the park.
Damn, these fuckers breed like crazy. Oh. No, I want to keep all my babies. My beautiful babies.
dangerous in the air as it is on land, the Dimorphodon isn't too fussy about what's in its diet either.
Rock!
If that isn't incentive enough to treat this flying reptile with respect, I don't know what is.
I will not respect this goblin creature. Not until it starts looking like a Dimorphodon. And not a fucking generic pterosaur with a T-Rex head grafted onto it. We got... Alright, the Kets will be our last... multiple nests required. Well, we want multiple nests anyway. That'll be our last of the pterosaur species.
Those flying reptiles are going to love that nest. I can't wait to see their reaction, and hopefully they're juveniles.
Yeah, we're gonna have a shitload of Dimorphodon babies. Oh, we have not nearly enough genetics. Yeah, that's real. You doubt us? You doubt us when we tell you that Cruella gets her mom pushed off of a cliff by evil Dalmatians? You doubt us when we say that to you? What are we if not honest?
Joining us today.
What are we if not totally honest all the time? Flap, 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 flap. Hey, one egg. One little baby. That's all we get. That's all we get from these fuckers. Yeah, you just had some eggs. Well, one egg, I guess. You rest up, little lady. Oh my god, you can't breathe for like an hour and change. God damn. Okay, I think the first one is a no, that one's a male. So this one has to be female.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And apparently, like, poor misunderstood Cruella had a fucking diss track written about what an awful person she was. Cruella de Vil.
The
Cruella
largest
de
flying
Vil.
animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec.
Oh, you're
god
intolerant,
Quetzalcoatl,
aren't you?
of course.
Son of a bitch.
Simply magnificent.
Of
These
course you're
massive winged
aggressive.
reptiles once dominated the skies. Now, we can see them doing the same again.
God damn it. Of course. Of course. I didn't check its traits. That's what I get. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta make a fucking miniature aviary.
To welcome a Thanatos Drakon to the park.
Oh, the baby hatched. The baby. The baby. Oh my god. Now that's a baby right there. Oh. That's a baby. My goodness. What a little critter. Whee. Oh. Flew into the ground. Whee. It's a baby. I love him. I love the baby. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fucking make a new aviary. Just for the Dimorphodon. Yeah, Jesus Christ, you are very grumpy. Well, time for me to put my skills to the test once again. One shot. Oh, the trick shot in the air. Down it goes. Oof. What else we got? Who remains? This area is kind of big, so it's hard to, like... It's hard to see all the little guys. Now they're drowning. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. There's one. Gotcha. There's one more remaining. Where are you? Ah, not you. The shooting viewpoint doesn't give you the best FOV. Oh, there it is. There she blows. I found the white whale! What? Hatchery inoperate. Oh, because it's got a fucking... There.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing...
May I please? Thank you. I feel like most of this game was just ported over from the previous game. A little bit, yeah. But I also feel like they added enough that it's like, this is very much so a worthwhile addition. Or like expansion, rather. Because like, you couldn't make Pride Rock in the last game. Nor could you make Humility Rock. Don't go bashing your head against the wall. Oh wait, what are your other problems? Oh, you need wetland. Okay. This thing's gonna try and bust the fuck out. Yes, I know that you have issues with Dimorphodon. We all do. Trust me. Trust me on that one. We've all got issues with Dimorphodon. Son of a bitch! Alright. Oh boy. Oh, it's terrorizing the guests. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh god, it's eating one of the guests. How's it going, big guy? Oh, son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Not trying to shoot into the aviary, trying to shoot at the giant fucking dragon adjacent to the aviary. Motherfucker, dude. Okay, that... You saw that. That dart just whizzed right past him. What do you mean? Oh. Helicopter destroyed. Political fatality. A politician was the victim of the latest outbreak, and their rivals believe we engineered the situation. They want to offer their thanks. We may not agree with their views, but money is money. Fucking Donald Trump died at our park, got eaten by a Quetzalcoatlus. It's like, well... money is money. Alright, round 2. Round 2, motherfucker. Hit it that time. Kobe. Oh! Thank you, guest, for getting eaten. Down it goes. Guest fatality going viral. Footage of the recent outbreak is spreading fast. It could be a big issue. Fuck it. Listen, the sum that we paid, we'll pay it off on our taxes. Don't say Kobe while in a helicopter. Listen! Listen. You're correct. Okay, what are you... what's wrong with you little fuckers? There. Hopefully... hopefully... look at those god rays. Everyone is happy now. Really?
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
And we're okay. Now everybody is okay. Oh, and look, we finally have our lovely lady, Quetzalcoatlus. Game poorly optimized on console. It probably is. I have no idea what the planet games are like on console,
Pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
but I imagine it's roughly similar.
Confirming asset delivery.
And only 3 people and a politician were eaten. Nothing of value was lost. See, look, they're happy as clams now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The fuck
we
you
are
mean no
pleased to
valid?
welcome a Dimorphodon to the park.
Are they just like, have they not gone to the nests as part of their territory? Apparently not. Yeah, flip-flop around a little more. There you go. Okay. Okay. Good. And we don't need like 3 anymore. We also don't need... we're all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Yeah, I think a Quetzalcoatlus outbreak counts as an anomalous event. Call me crazy. Alright then. Listen, we're fine. We're fine. We'll bounce back from this. We'll bounce back. I have faith. Epstein didn't kill himself. He was swallowed whole by a giant Quetzalcoatlus. You know what? Here. Have a goat feeder. I don't know if they'll bother to eat from it, but I hope they will. Rom. Oh yeah, it's good. See, we bounced back. I told you we would. Now all we gotta do is add 2 more lovely species to this flappy park. Sorry, did they just say hurricane? Oh, you know what the problem is? You know what the problem with this park is? Not enough drinks. Yeah, that. She said hurricane. Yeah, we're in Nevada. All the people are just like, oh no, another one. Another emergency alert. What's happening now? Another funeral. Now. Nope. Now. Back to 9/11. Oh, apparently you have no power. Oh, look at me. I'm a stupid Hyperloop. I have no power. Now people are gonna die. Okay, so is there gonna be like a tornado here? Because... Well, hey, we got little baby Dimorphodons on the way. That's something, you know, something to look forward to. Listen, while we're just out here doing a little building, hopefully nothing can escape from Pride Rock. Just in case. Why don't we just, like, raise up the back a little bit. Nesting area 10. Oh, that's Dimorphodon. You two, you'll figure it out. But see, look how much we've bounced back. I don't even see a tornado yet. So I'm sure that everything is gonna be A-okay.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task?
Absolutely. I was gonna say, this is a long-ass storm. Jesus Christ, you guys are just... beat the fuck up. But look at that. Nobody even died this time. And you fuckers, that's not right. You fuckers doubted me. You stinky little fuckers. With your doubts. Oh, wait, I think I've eaten Humility Rock. That's not quite what I meant to do. But look what Humility Rock has now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Nope.
a Dimorphodon to the park.
It probably was the smart thing to do to just, like, repurpose the Dominion model as the baby one. But it does suck that we can't just have, like, adult feathered Dimorphodon. Okay, infected wound. Yeah, heal that biznatch. Who else is injured? Stop being injured, you injured piece of shit. Alright, well now we need a regular hatchery. Hold on, can we like... Is this real? Is this actually like a full-on hatchery? There's no way. That doesn't count as like an actual hatchery, does it? That's silly. Preposterous even. But maybe it does. Obstructed by pylon. Can we not be obstructed here? People? People? Let's not be obstructed. What do you mean not allowed? What does not allowed mean? Not allowed? There wasn't even any ambiguity there. It's just like, no thank you, sister. Not allowed. What does that mean? Need a zoning permit. Yeah, it's like building a pool on your property. You gotta talk to the homeowners association. Gotta talk to the HOA, gotta talk to the city, see if you got the permits for it. It's just a fucking hassle. They're just like, oh, I can't build a pool on my property, can I, homeowners association? Well, I'm just gonna start fucking shooting guns outside at night. Keep property prices down, and then that causes its own problems. You know how it is. Okay. I think someone mentioned Pyroraptor earlier as being very fitting. I kind of feel like T-Rex just sort of works with Pride Rock as the background. Like, I don't know, I feel like when we've got the Pride Rock here, with the T-Rexes on it, and also Humility Rock, also with a T-Rex on it, we can't not have T-Rex in here. It just works. Yeah, T-Rex is the king of Las Vegas. Yeah, T-Rex has... It lives in Pride Rock because it's very gay. One male, one female. Oh no, I'm gonna be disgruntled now. Whatever, nerd. Oh my god. Hold on. Did I even get the injured piece of shit? I did not. Where's the doctor? Doctor. Yes, continue with the transport anyway. Everyone's too busy making the T-Rexes I told them to make. Like, just tell me you're a whiny fucking loser-ass baby without telling me. Honestly, some of these fucking people... I should kill them. I should beat them with hammers. No, that... Bro, has anyone built Dinky? That's what I gotta check. Has anyone built Dinky the dinosaur? No, hold on. Novak. No one's built it! Hold on, let me check all. Nope. That's... That one's free, dude. Dinky the dinosaur? Come on. That one's free.
Asset being transported.
What was this? Tropiognathus.
Asset delivered.
I bet I could make it, huh? A disease? Yeah, you're all unrested. Well, why don't you stop resting on your laurels, huh? Linda? My goodness. Take it easy. Now you've been sedated. That's right. Eat your fish. It will be your last. Death. Death. Drowning. Oh, yeah, let's release the Tyrannosauruses. Any species gotten better since my ranking? I think I like Corythosaurus now just because of the male model. It helps. Yeah, what do we got? We need that pasture. We need that nice savanna pasture. We also apparently need way more water than I thought. There we go. Maybe getting these guys to live in Pride Rock... Fuck, I forgot to make them humble! Every time. Every damn time.
Asset transportation underway.
Jesus Christ, is that enough cover for you? Oh wait, no, that's barren, not arid. Yeah, wow, these guys don't have nearly enough area. Pride Rock, might be taking up a little bit too much space. Also, why are you a threat? Why are you a danger to guests? No, you're not. Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay. How about we do this? And now it's not anymore. Right? Because it can't... Isn't that... It can't, right? How about we also just do a... Oh, no, that's too much. That's too much. My pa always told me, son, know when to stop raising terrain. It'll save your life one day. Yeah, these guys straight up just do not have enough space. It's okay. I have an idea. It's a stroke of brilliant genius, as a matter of fact. For you see, my brilliant idea is to get this shit done as quickly as possible. Come to think of it. Yeah, no, none of this. None of this. Yeah, I really thought this would be enough space. I was incorrect. That is not correct. See, Humility Rock, it might need to take a lesson from Humility Rock and be a bit more humilable. Have a little bit of humility. I happen to be extremely humilitable. I'm very easy to humiliate. Also, that nest is basically in the water. This is not even remotely enough. It's not. It's just straight up not. They are very grumpy. I don't even know what we could do about this. We could like try to expand a bit more. No, no, it happened. It happened. It broke out. It's happening. Okay, I have another brilliant idea. A stroke of genius, if you will.
Attention personnel. We have detected power
Oh,
outages
jeez.
across the site. Available personnel.
There we go. There we go. So my brilliant master plan is get rid of both of them. Because they're not worth it. What we're going to do instead is actually put Humble on them. Because they need it. There we go. They actively, desperately need it. Oh, just a bunch of fucking whiny babies. Oh, now these guys are injuring themselves because once again, they've had too many babies and they're just not happy about it. Nope. Okay, really? Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, I hit the baby in the face. You know what? That's fine. I can live with shooting a baby in the face. He said in as Jack Horner a manner as possible. Which Jack Horner? Well, I'll let you decide. Yep, you go. Can't rewild you. You, though. Hasta la vista. Nope. Not these two. But enough. Where? How did... Oh. I guess you got out too, huh? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't even realize that one had gotten out. Listen, we can bounce back from this. We can bounce back. You just gotta trust me. All we have to do is piss off our scientists a bit more, you know, make them a little more intolerant.
Welcome a capybara to the park.
Yeah, the guests will be fine. Don't even worry about it. And we just gotta get all these useless motherfuckers out of here. Gotta get these guys all hopped up on dope. Get them their coke. Listen, we'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. What could possibly do bad? This mindset is why Jurassic Park fell. Listen, all we need to do is automate things even more. Then we'll be solid. Whoa! Yeah, we're welcoming a pteranodon to the park. We're definitely not putting the exact same pteranodon back in. There. That'll do. Lobotomize the dinosaur. See, now we're talking. Oh, they're mating for life. Oh, that's sweet. Can we see a baby? Recent eggs can't breed. Where is your baby? I wish to see baby. Show me the... Oh my god, you had 3 babies. That's a lot. Okay. A much better, more well-behaved pair of Tyrannosaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Right. Yes, they have enough pasture, enough desert. Look how much of a difference that made. All they need to do is actually find the cover. And look, they even have a beautiful cave that they can live in and call their own. Now we just gotta release these little fuckers.
You've done one heck of a job here.
5 stars.
Next time I'm in the area for work, I'd absolutely come out to this park and take in the paleo sites. Well, I'd
Best sim
probably
at the
plan
Game
to
Awards.
come out
I don't know
here
what the
at least,
competition
then
is.
regret not doing it on the flight home.
Funny to think this was once a rundown, badly put together attraction.
Funny to think how it was once like
It's a
that.
facility that keeps its animals secure, well cared for, and most importantly, visible to their adoring public. You made it
Yeah, secured and
Let's
well
hope
cared
what
for.
happens in Vegas doesn't stay in Vegas, huh? A success is a success, and this
Who's
is
the threat?
a big one.
Well, apparently they can get out, but that doesn't matter. None of that matters. What matters is we got 5 stars. The babies!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
The babies! Oh, they're so stupid. I love them. Apparently they need a shitload of water, though. The babies. Oh. Wee. It's funny to think that, like, if you compare these guys to the full-grown Thanatos Dracon, these stupid little fucking babies are probably almost like regular Quetzalcoatlus size. What are your issues? What horrible issues do you have? You know what? There's your meat. Right there for you. There you go. And just like that, we're all good. How do we save? I like the sound of saving. I don't think there's a downside to having Humble on a dinosaur. And, like, dude, it makes so much of a difference. Okay, so we got Place Japan done. We got Clark County done. We still got these two. We still got these two. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's see what the sites we have left have to offer. Oh, hi, Dimitri. Look at you all out and about so late. What you doing? Oh, you're pooping. That's what you're doing. That's a big poop. God damn, that's a big poop. What's up, little mans? What you doing? Hello. Hi, you taking a big fat shit? Anyway, where were we? Right. 5 stars. We need lots of income, 50 dinosaurs, and 1,000 guests. Okay, that should be easy. All things considered, that should not be too hard. Like, hey, he came down to take a big poop. Hi. Do you want, like, out? Do you actually want out? Come here. Come here. Hi. Want to come up? You want to say hi to the people? Do you know that your adoring audience is here? You know your adoring audience. Hi. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
There you go. That was very nice. That was very nice of you. And I know you just took a big fat poop, so... Oh. Looked a little bit green there. The baby! Can you focus, please, camera? The camera is very weird about its focus. Hi there. Oh, don't jump. Don't jump. He wipes. He knows how to wipe. Hello. How you doing, little mans? He has gotten decently big. He is just about 3 months old now. Oh, hi there. He always wipes his little tuchus after he makes a poop. Hi there. You want a microphone? No? Yes. You had to decide on that first. There he is. Are you silly and stinky? Are you a silly, stinky lizard? How's it going? There you go. I gotta build up a good relationship with the little guy. I don't want him to be scared of me or be scared of handling. There's no better time than when he's a silly little baby and to work on that. Isn't that right? Oh, don't fall. You wanna cry on my shoulder? Okay. You can crawl on my shoulder while I smooth out the terrain. How's that sound? Because I want to get some lagoons in here. I want to get a megalodon. I want to get the megalodon. How have they not done a parody of that on Family Guy yet? Where Meg is a megalodon? Peter could just be like, this is worse than that time I went shark hunting with Jason Statham. And then the shark that they kill is Meg. So he's really... You on my hat? You bet he sure is. He's such a goofball. Oh. Don't give them any ideas. I'll give them lots of ideas. Oh, he's going down my back now. You're on the chair? Still on my... No, you're still on my back. Now you're on the chair. Okay, that makes me nervous. I don't want to squish you. Can you please get on my hand? There we go. Okay, can you say goodbye to your adoring audience? Because you're being a bit of a goofball. I promise I'll give you a nice treat for being so nice out here. Give you a very nice treat. Sorry. You okay? You're definitely getting a good treat. Alright. Can you go? Can you go? Good job. Here's a treat. Good job. Very nice, delicious cricket. They didn't do a Megalodon joke, but they did a Megatron joke. That sounds about right. Yeah, he fell off my arm. Like, he jumps a lot, so I know he can handle it, but it still makes me, like, nervous and upset whenever that happens. Like, I wish I'd been recording this when I, fed him the other day. Because, like, he's a monitor lizard, so he fucking loves eating. Obviously. And so, like, I'm giving him his daily bread. His daily cricket. Well, one of his many daily crickets. And, like, he leaps out of his enclosure all the way onto the ground, and as he makes his leap, he fucking decapitates the cricket. Oh. Straight up full on decapitation. Like, literally just the head, too. Nothing else. It was metal as fuck. It was awesome. Okay, so we got that. We want shark feeder. No, wrong feeder. Marine fish feeder. I eventually, of course, gave him the rest of the cricket's, you know, mutilated corpse. But it was still fucking awesome. And I wish I'd been recording it. I mean, that's for pterosaurs, so that's Pride Rock. Ooh, dynamic coral arch. Ooh. Dimitri's a little badass. Like, he goes so crazy when he eats. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery. Ready
I hear sinister music, and it makes me
marine reptiles.
nervous.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Maybe just because I have a lagoon now, it's just like, oh no, you've added something really dangerous now. JP fan mad about Jurassic Park survival trek using the Jurassic World model instead of the Jurassic Park one. Totally valid argument. I mean, like, I think it's mostly valid just because I think the Jurassic World trike is fucking ugly. Also, I have to check. First of all, randomize the skins. I have to check. Nope. The male does not have claspers. So I'm pretty sure that the difference is... Yep, it's just the pattern. At least I think so. Actually, I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's very subtly the pattern. Because, they really don't look all that different. My apologies. I have my scientists. Have I actually upgraded these people? I have by the looks of things. Amazing. Also, maybe going straight into Megalodon is a bad idea when this park doesn't seem to be making all that much money. But hey, you gotta spend money to spend money. Yeah, coverage is all at 100%. I mean, you could be generating more profit. Why aren't you? Oh, because there's nobody here. Understandable. You could be generating more profit because you need to be giving me more money. I love money. There we go. What fossils do we have here this whole time? That's where the last bit of Archaeornithomimus was. Now I know. So how much money are we making? Ah, transport rating's bad. That I can believe. Yeah. Here, let's add Ye Olde Hyperloop. And, we'll connect it over here, because this is where everyone's going to want to be. Alright, we have one beautiful big shark egg. That is way too expensive for us to make. Yeah, maybe it really was a bad idea to start off with the Megalodon. You know what? Okay, what can we stick with the Diplodocus? Basically anything. They're chilling. Therefore, we will make something that they love. We will make a good friend for them. Oh, we could sort by appeal. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, so like Iguanodon is basically the best herbivore guy we have. Although Ankylosaurus... Yeah, you know what? Let's get that. Let's get that. Because we need Ankylosaurus DNA for Ankylodocus anyway. I believe that is up here. That's Albertosaurus. Away. And we'll shove in as much appeal as we can into what areas we have, which... is getting to be more and more of a concern the more Corys we get. The more Cory in the houses we get. Dinosaur throat, what the fuck? Oh, because they can get... Oh. Oh. Because this thing has collision on it. But now we're good. Right? 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 Right. What do you mean terrain too steep? Okay, I see what you mean when you say terrain too steep. I see what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm jiving with it. I feel you, dude. Your feelings, I feel them deeply. Come on. Dinosaurs that have progressed to sexual dimorphism are Cory and Maya. I agree. Oh, 0% water. Oh, that's the bad thing that happened. That's the really bad thing. Everybody needs water. Controversial opinion. Water? Kind of freaking good. Okay. Everybody is much happier now. Thoughts on Jurassic Park survival? I hope it's good. That's pretty much it. I hope it's good. Ooh, gold. A delicious, delicious gold. Oh, we don't even have a vet. I was just like, why is our vet not healing this guy? Don't have one. Need to have one in order to have one. A little known fact. Sometimes, in order to get a thing, you need to have it. You know, they don't tell you that at the fancy business school that that your dad makes you go to, and he's just like, son, it'll be really good for your. It'll be so good for you. You'll learn so much there. Well, I learned an awful lot, Dad. I learned a heck of a lot there. I learned that you only care about your own son if he's working at a big fancy trade school. That's what I learned, and you can't get a degree in that. What? Yeah, I agree that some of the patterns should definitely be more, or not even just the patterns, but like there should be differences in the model, right? There should be. Oh, I think we can make the Megalodon now. Yep. It'll take 9 minutes, but we can do it. You know what, let's... How much is it gonna cost to get someone... Can we get like... Ooh, faster incubation. I like the cut of your jib, Rob. Oh, well, Rob cost a lot. So something tells me we're gonna be waiting on that. Unless, of course, we use our brains. And I use my brain on a daily basis. Hold up. I think that photo was actually worse. Like, I don't want to go so far as to say, like, they overhyped, the sexual dimorphism, but, like, for so many species, it's really just basically non-existent. There's, like, a handful of exceptions. There's a storm approaching. The storms are coming. Jesus. Oh, babies. Babies.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
we are pleased to welcome our
Ladies and gentlemen, as the sand just blasts your eyeballs right out of your skull, we're very pleased to welcome these baby Lokiceratops at the park. We may want to wait a little bit until the storm passes. Until the storm is no longer approaching. Whee! Like...
That looks like a superficial surface wound.
Oh.
Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal. Let's get it treated, shall we?
Okay. My hope is that, like... Because here's the thing. Like, all of the new animals that they added have more pronounced dimorphism. Like, the Lokiceratops has that. Do we have a boy to show off here? Yeah. The Lokiceratops has that. The Psittacosaurus has that. Hell, I'd even say, like, Protoceratops and Guanlong have it to a certain degree. And it's like, all the new species, right? And also, of course, Utah Raptor, because that one's Emichu's favorite. So she gets to play favorites with that one, which is fine. We're all allowed to play favorites. If I could play favorites with Allosaurus, then I would. Let's get the Meg.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park.
There it is. I was like, is it going to come out at all? And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
The megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world, but it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot of other prehistoric animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator. So, stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
What a freak. Oh my god, we're already almost at 4 stars. We added a Megalodon and we are almost at 4 stars. That's literally all we did. This thing's that much of a hit. Like, yeah, we need more food already. I'm also going to guess we probably
I trust
need...
you have the skills and expertise to handle this
Yeah, sure.
task.
Huh, I thought we needed more accommodations. Transport,
I
though.
recognize that this site needs to generate an income, but the dinosaurs' welfare must always come first.
You know what, let's have a zip line. Nothing screams transport rating like a good zip line. Why not allowed? Not allowed is the thing that confuses me most. Like, you won't even tell me why. But why? Difference between Spinosaurus male and female? I don't think so. Oh, cohabitation discomfort. Do you have, like... Aggressive, of course.
Here's some crack money. I had this amount of pocket change earlier and thought I'll donate that.
Thank you for the crack money. I love eating crack. So I'm going to take your crack money, and I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat all of your crack. All in one medium. What am I doing? Crack.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Hey, at least I'm not drinking shaker.
to use for whenever nature calls.
Ching. Sell hats? That sounds like something I would do if I was a Team Fortress 2 gamer. Also, selling fossilized teeth probably makes the most sense considering we're next to the Megalodon enclosure. Want to buy a little piece of Megalodon to take home with you, kids? Bug. Energy drinks it is. A claw machine. A jukebox that only has the Jaws theme in it. Sushi also makes sense. Being near the Megalodon. Let's stick with that one. Fish tank. Also makes sense. I kind of wish these were, like, always relevantly themed. Like, yeah, you do want a fish tank near your Megalodon. That just makes sense. There's our big lady. Oh, is she gonna do the thing? Yep, she sure is. It's still cool. It's still cool. Alright. Jesus Christ. These things just breed like absolute madness. Stop playing Kunai Spy would be a bigger what the fuck moment. Bro, when I was getting like a little bit of Kunai footage just for like that bit in the Cow Mangler video where it's like, oh hey, some people are just mad that I'm not confirming their bias on a particular weapon. I was just like, Jesus Christ, this knife is so fucking easy. Every time I play with the kunai, it's so dead easy. I don't do anything differently. It's just... it's just... It's so easy. It's so fucking easy. I play fucking stupidly and I get rewarded for it. It's just... It's great. It's so great. Okay. I feel like these fuckers are gonna breed so much that they'll get us up to the 50 dinosaur cap. So what we really need is something else big and stupid. And we could have another Megalodon, which I do want. But that's expensive.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
You're welcome. Wish the Frontier designs for canon species had sexual dimorphism. Yeah, same. I don't think they have any at all, but it's like, I understand why. It's enough to add it to, you know, the species that they can afford to put it on in the first place, not to mention the ones that they have to add to the game, like they don't have a choice in the matter because they are canon species. Like... The game was obviously rushed. Like, obviously. Gotta have a balloon tour.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Hell yeah. Imagine flying around in a hot air balloon and looking down and you see a fucking megalodon. I'm so glad that they, like, added that. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, won't it be swell when they finally add the Gigasloposaurus? Also, I don't know if this is a bug or whatever that's making it so that my scientists just, like, instantly get done with their rest. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. That can stay that way. Honestly, I think the fact that you have to pay your scientists and wait to use them again, like, that's a bit much. More Lokiceratops babies. Let's hope none of these ones are aggressive. What's your guys'? Oh, are they all aggressive? No. No, they're just missing wetland. They want wetland and ground phlebas. There we go. Now everyone is happy, correct? Yes, good. Good little babies. I'm assuming that the Mutadons are gonna be, oh, baby. I'm assuming they're gonna be aviary creatures, because that just makes the most sense. There it goes. I want to get a look. Yeah. That's rad. Oh. Alright, and we need one Mega Boy. Large appetite, strong and needy. Same here, brother! Hell yeah! Allosaurus genome to 50%? Sure! That's part of the challenge, but some species' habitat preferences make for some really ugly enclosures. I agree. They really do. Also, do we not have, like... No, we do not have proper maintenance stations set up everywhere. Especially not over here. I hope we don't get more hybrids. What we have in the game is more than enough. What we have in the game, and also what we will end up getting inevitably from Rebirth. Now, for some people, that won't be enough because, like, you know, obviously we need to have the fucking two-headed Triceratops that showed up for 2 fucking frames or whatever when they're looking around the lab. And also we need to have the two-headed dragon. Eat the dragon. Dragons! Me eating up my slop. Mmm, delicious, delicious, wienerlicious slop. Don't mind if I do. God damn, look how popular this place is. What a little bit of Megalodon will do for you. Hold up. Ank. Oh. Okay, so there's 2 Ankylosaurus sites. 2. Oh, fuck you. I want money to make another big shark, and you can't stop me. Oh, right, they're not mutants. They're real prehistoric creatures. The jarred Snoke of Jurassic World Rebirth. What a great movie Jurassic World Rebirth is. I should watch it again.
Majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Well, let's get even more money from another Megalodon. I feel like once we get that and just wait for all these goddamn eggs to hatch, we'll basically be good. Oh, here comes number 2. We get the other camera angle this time. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Not enough space. You really don't have enough space? I mean, I guess you're big-ass sharks. There we go. Is that good? Are we all happy now? Are we all happy little campers? Okay, you'll get there. Apparently the males are needier than the females. Maybe that's where they spent a lot of their dimorphism time on. It's just like, do they have different needs? Because it seems like with the Utah Raptors, it was just like, hey, there better be only one lady in here. We need to have our reverse harem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park.
Like, I think as a
Any
movie...
ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions.
Yeah, okay.
Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
I think as a movie, Rebirth feels worse. But as a production, and with all the bullshit that went on behind the scenes with, you know, not paying their fucking artists, and the guy who was apparently a rapist or something, and he's just like, yeah, let's hire that guy as one of our lead actors, or whatever shit was going on there. And it's just like, I feel like Primitive War has to be worse in that aspect. But ultimately, at the end of the day, if you had to ask me, like, hey, which movie would you rather watch again? Then it's like, well, I guess Primitive War. But maybe I would only say that because, like, hey, this is something I haven't made a video on yet that I totally could for more money. Still not enough space. Oh my god. Oh, right, I forgot. He's not... It's not because he's a male. It's because he's needy. Because he's got the needy trait. Yeah, 100% environmental needs. Totally spaced on that. He's needy. Just like me, for real, for real. He's needy, but he has his big, thick shark waifu. Don't we all, brothers? How? Oh, it's obstructed by the fucking... Wait, what? Genuinely, what is this being obstructed by? Okay, nothing apparently. It just didn't feel like it for some reason. Fucking anyway. Blahages are looking plump this time of year. Oh, look at you. Look at you swimming around the coral formation. Are you gonna swim over to the arch? No. That would have been cool, though. When me and the Chuckle Nuts were at the Birch Aquarium, like... Rah! When we were at the Birch Aquarium, we were at, like, the little shark pool that they have there. And, they had this, like, big ring, right? Like a hoop that the sharks and the stingrays and all the other fish could swim through. And it was like... we were just waiting the entire time for something to actually swim through it. We'd, like, get all hyped up about it. It didn't happen often, but when it did... magical. Alright. How is Ankylosaurus's genome looking? 86. Yeah, I can live with that. Advanced equipment. Make that bitch humble. Humblify that bitch. Also, yeah, we really don't have a bumpy skin yet. That's weird. Me when the fish goes in the loop. Yay! Yippee! Hey, you wouldn't happen to be drinking, would you? Because if you are... Is it gonna happen? No, I don't think it is. It's just standing in water. Camp Cretaceous Chaos Theory DLC? See, now I'm just confused on what they're even going to be doing about that, because, like... They brought back Kentrosaurus, including the Camp Cretaceous Kentrosaurus skin, which is very difficult to say fast. They brought that back for free. Suchomimus, as a species, they brought back for free. I thought for sure that Suchomimus would be sold as DLC, like for Chaos Theory. Same with Majungasaurus, but like, no, those guys are coming back for free. Well, I mean, like, Suchomimus already came back for free. So, like... You're carrying life! Gargura is pregnant! I can't believe it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
She's even kind of blue like Gura. Birth imminent. Birth, 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 birth.
With its thick skull and clubbed tail, the Ankylosaurus can be both a handful and also one of the premier species in this vicinity.
I hope that your babies aren't as needy as their father.
On how well we take care of it.
Gargura is pregnant. 4chan is in shambles.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in particular.
Oh,
began
baby.
millions of years ago. But now it returns.
What a sweet little... Oh.
Naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the, traumatic experiences.
Babe. It's just a little version of the adult, basically, right? But it's so cute. It's baby. It's got little stripies. I love it. Okay, you just have a large appetite and you're aggressive. It's a baby. Wait, what is your appeal? Your appeal is 36. Oh my god. That is an absurd appeal. That is preposterous.
Storm on the approach.
No, not a storm.
Assuming control.
Hey, we gotta get you guys, like, fruits and leaves and stuff. And you're good. Now you just need to find out where the watering hole is. And I'm guessing you need a medium nest. Yep. Megalodon isn't even a dinosaur with appeal modifiers on this map. And yet... And yet the baby. The baby. Naturally bred, juvenile bonus, modifications. He's baby. He looks so round and squishy. Alright, we literally just need 2 more dinosaurs. We could probably just make a couple more Ankylosaurus. Like, fuck it, right? May as well. Oh, you know what? I know why it looks cute. It looks like a salmon shark. It looks like a little salmon shark. It's got that same sort of, like, chubby baby great white look that a salmon shark has. It's even got, like, the little freckles, kinda. Salmon sharks have that a little bit. Oh, nom. Very casually just chomps a whole tuna. Incubitch those baits. Well, we'll have a little baby for quite a while. This thing matures in 11 years. Kind of wonder how the breeding mechanics, like, work. Also. Oh, it's not nearly as deafeningly loud anymore. Is the glare still awful? Kind of, yeah. Kinda, yeah. It seems a little bit better. But not by much. At the very least, I can tell that Megalodon is decently far away, but I can still see it.
Reptiles you see before you were once part of a remarkable underwater realm. With 3 trillion...
There we go. And just like that.
I am the owner of one happening patch of land. Of course, it's a minor thing compared to the other sites out there that Din can get involved with, but still. I wonder
Minor
what
thing.
Dr. Gray
Giant
and Dr.
Megalodon
Sandler would say
lagoon
if they
with
saw what
baby.
we built near their old dig site.
Of course, I've only ever seen them amazed at seeing dinosaurs above ground. Well, amazed and terrified, more often than not.
Yeah, it seems a little bit better.
Without this place, the sectors wouldn't have gotten involved with Din. We'd never have met Dr. Baldera, and I'd be on some beautiful island sipping espressos in very early retirement.
Baby.
It might not sound like it, but I'd rather be here.
Alright. Badlands done. Of course we get the Velociraptor statue from this map. Animal names. We got Bruce, his wife, Gargora, and their baby. Ocean Man. who is a girl, but Ocean Man. You know, instead we'll call you Ween. Gender neutral. The gender neutral name Ween. Obviously. Okay. All of that leaves... Shit. All of that leaves is Hawaii, the Biosin Sanctuary, and Malta. Let's at least hop by Hawaii. Might want to save Megalodon for Coliseum. Don't want to put it on the ban list too early. You know Coliseum's gonna be dire when it's like the fact that I've banned Mantine. That's a pretty serious one. Oh, this one seems easy. It's just a bunch of species. A bunch of species, 10 contracts. Yeah, it's not so hard. Apparently I'll need a status check. Kowalski, status. Actually, is there even any... Yeah, there's a gate. There's a gate. I know what gates are. There is a Sharpedo, actually. There is a Carvana in XD. It's one of the earliest ones that you get, actually. It's like right in the first dungeon. Oh, wait, you're the maintenance team, not the other guys. Oh, baby iguanodons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
Babies. Oh, they're precious. I love them. I'd love them more if they resembled their father, but you know, they're still cute. I do love Iguanodon. Also, this is a storm. I mean, maybe this is just what weather is like in Hawaii. I don't know. I've never been. Apparently there's a dinosaur threat. That's bad. I don't... Yep, that's a storm. See, I knew. I know. I know things. Sometimes, this may surprise you gamers, sometimes I know things. Sometimes I know when the wool is being pulled over my eyes, just like 9/11. Right, we got the conchs in here with their oviraptor friends. None of you guys are aggressive, right? No traits. Unfit. Everyone's unfit and skittish, but they are tolerant. We do not have racist iguanodons in this park. So let's see what they'll get along with. I really wish we had like a small sauropod. I feel like we can like knock Hawaii out pretty quickly. What is 14 times 15? 9/11. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. 9/11. You're neutral with Iguanodon. I want to get liked. Yeah, okay, see liking Kylosaurus. Let's throw Saurapelta in there. Why not? I like Saurapelta. my god. Wait. Were those patterns? That's almost patterns. On an ankylosaur? Be still my heart. Patterns. Oh. There we go. The storm has passed, ladies and gentlemen.
Apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Where's our baby boy or our baby girl, Cabot Jr.? Siblings, this dinosaur. Are you your own sibling? You're noticing some patterns. Shaker, whatever do you mean? What could you possibly mean by this? Ground fruit and leaf. I think the iguanodons already have that, do they not? Do you not have fruits and leaves? Okay, well you have fruits. You guys are fruits. Son of a bitch, I didn't make them fucking humble, did I? Okay, you know what? Ankylosaurs usually don't have very high requirements anyway. So I think we'll be okay. Whee! Away they go. Alright. So... Oh, man. That number of species might be harder than I thought. Okay, we do need contracts. Expedition, that I can do. Because we're gonna need more species anyway. Fuck it, we got Kentrosaurus back. May as well get it back. Bointy! Pointy creatures!
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Copies
Massive
can hunt
shoulder
goats? I think they
spikes?
can.
Check. A thick armored hide? Check. A really long whip-like tail? Oh, absolutely check. Would you believe I'm not describing some uber predator, but a pretty calm herbivore?
Would you believe I'm not describing my ex-wife?
Has all the pizzazz of a carnivore, with none of the nightmares.
I want to pet it on the head. Do you really have no fruits here? Have a fruit. You're not you when you're hungry. There we go. You'll be fine as soon as you find out where the water is. Yeah, even though it was huge / dangerous, it was an herbivore. God damn, there's a lot of Parasaurolopids here. My sauropod. Okay, this place has extraction capacity. We can get extracting. We can get extracting that bountiful DNA from deep within their bones. Not isolated. We can get a nice isolated nest for you guys. That's a hatchery. Which is kind of like an isolated nest if you think about it. Satisfied? Yo, they call me Mr. DNA because I'm extracting that genome. I'll let you know when I find a word that rhymes with genome. What? Oh no, the SERPs are fighting. Oh! No! That was mean. Oh jeez! Stop it! Ooh. Bro, you got her all bloodied up. That's probably gonna be your wife. Ow. It's okay, she fights back. This is an egalitarian society. We could stand to learn a thing or two from Sora Pelta. We could stand to learn a thing or two from them. They fight as equals. Increase comfort. What is wrong with your comfort? Your comfort seems fine. Oh wait, increase your health. Yeah, that's fair. You got a bit fucked up there. Okay, these guys have plenty of space by the looks of things. Yeah, equal rights, equal fights. Sora Pelta knows what's up. What? There we go. Yeah, Ornithomimus is another example of an animal that has, like, I would say pretty good, sexual dimorphism. And it's one of the new species, so who would have guessed? I don't think they have a delivery zone in here, but I think if they did have one, that would take up a lot of their good space.
Transportation underway.
Apparently Ichthyosaurus is good here. What can we put with Ichthyosaurus? Well, yeah, I know that's in water. I was hoping that it would kind of override the water, but...
The Ornithomimus, or bird mimic, has a remarkably large brain for its size. The
Brain!
areas dedicated to movement and coordination are especially well developed, fitting for a dinosaur that can reach such impressive speeds. It makes you wonder if bird brain is as savage an insult as some might think.
But brain. Okay, what do you like? You like nothing. You like nothing. You love no one. Okay, you like marine small and medium. You like nothing. Which I could have guessed. Okay, I think we could put like Attenborosaurus with Ichthyosaurus and they'll get along just fine. I don't know if this will be enough room for them. Probably not. There. Now it's enough room. And now everyone will be happy. Or else. Oh, do need a contract. Research Ankylodicus. Well, gotta do it anyway. I have to do everything. Or else am I truly a Jurassic Park gamer?
Confirming asset delivery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
There we go.
Magnificent
I guess we gotta go hunting for Attenborosaurus now. We gotta do a lot of stuff. We may not be able to blitz through Hawaii as fast as I thought we would be able to. My guess is honestly Carcharodontosaurus might not be in this game because they're gonna give it the Deinonychus treatment. Maybe that's cope on my part because I'm just not a huge fan of the Jurassic World Evolution Carcharodontosaurus design. Maybe that's cope. You are free to refer to it as such. But I think they chose not to bring it back because, like, its design makes it not an especially popular species. And also because, like, they'd like to give it the Deinonychus treatment. Like, we know that they're almost certainly going to bring back all the DLC species. The question is, are they going to bring back DLC species in DLC? Or are they going to bring them back, like, for free, like everyone else? And, like, the more and more that they, like, emphasize, oh, hey, base game species are coming back for free, the more I'm like, you're gonna charge us for the DLC once again, aren't you? You are, aren't you? And they're just like, no. And we're like, see it! And it's like, yeah, kinda. Alright, well, let's get started on Ichthyosaurus, who I imagine also has basically no differences aside from pattern. Yep, they moved the squiggles a little bit back. Like, I might... I don't even want to say that I would tolerate it, right? Because I feel like it's just such a shitty thing to do no matter what. But, like, if the DLC packs are, on the whole, bigger, so, like, you're basically getting more... There's this fucking fly in here that is bugging the shit out of me. Like, you're basically getting more per pack than you did before, then it's like... That's something, at least. I don't like it, but it's something. Like, yeah, the base game species are going to come back for free, and I do appreciate that. Like, that's more than I think a lot of game companies would offer, but still, I feel like the exceptions are just annoying, you know? Also, I don't even think I didn't put Humble on Ichthyosaurus, did I? Of course I didn't, because I'm fucking stupid. Now I know. Now you know better, don't you, fish stick on a stick? Yeah. Okay, so we need... Well, we're getting 2 species here. So after this, we only need 4. Well, hey, Sauropelta eggs. I hope the babies are cute. Oh yeah, I'm also hoping that we do get things like scenery and decorations in DLC packs. I feel like that's the least we could ask for, right? Oh, because we need more welfare. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course we do. You fools. Oh, wait. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You fools. Lead sick these. Yeah, I would like to see some big fish. Helicopter round would be cool. Lead sick these would be cool. Alright, let's see the little dolphins. Let's see those dolphins. What the fuck? There was a ghost one back there.
Ichthyosaurus is a prehistoric pelagic predator. Try saying that 3 times fast.
Prehistoric pelagic predator.
Just
Player.
consider
Fuck,
this a
I fucked
kind
up on the
of
second one.
prehistoric dolphin.
You got me this time, Cabot.
Although, don't expect wild swimming with Ichthyosaurus to be on anyone's bucket list, huh?
Hey. Don't judge bucket list. Also, why is it saying there's... There we go. Adult population of 4. Now we can begin the incubation. Incubate. Animal entrenchment mechanic? Do you mean enrichment? Because unfortunately, no, there's still nothing for enrichment. There is a bit more in terms of like... Oh, babies. Oh, they are cute. Oh, they're cute. Oh, look at the little bumps.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sorapelta to the park.
Okay. People who are saying that Sorapelta is a Galapagos that shouldn't have been in the roster at the start. No, you're wrong. This is precious. This is a baby.
Synthesis.
All right. Release. That is quite a lot of swimmies. But yeah, they did add a bit of depth to like what they need for their environments.
Dinosaurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough. It would be an honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let alone this majestic reptile.
Rah.
This site has a celebrity in its midst.
All right. And they're good. I think they shrunk them a bit. Yeah, I think Attenborough has been shrunken a bit since the last game. Probably to make them more accurate. Unoccupied. Alright. Let's get another nest in there so that way they can both start breeding. Oh, away from other nests. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Now everybody's happy. Alright, 4 more species. 2 more contracts. Really 1 more contract because I really just got to do this research one. Okay, now we can do Ankylodocus. Ankylogodocus. And Codus bagotus. Alright, 4 species. We could definitely make like something big with 4 species in it. You know, we can make something nice and big and chunky, right? Nice and girthy, you know what I mean? I don't think we'll be getting new hybrids, personally speaking. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't just say that because I'm personally not a fan of hybrids. I say that because a lot of people are not a fan of hybrids. Like, I think in the first game, most people bought the hybrid DLC because, like, oh, hey, it's a DLC, gotta buy it. But, like, mainly because, like, ooh, there's a new map and new species that aren't hybrids, and, like, the hybrids on top of that were just a bonus. Like, I don't know what you could add for hybrids, really. Hey, are you guys good in here? No, two environmental issues. You have no food whatsoever. I really wish I'd known about this earlier.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Okay, that was not efficient. Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. I am not the picture of efficiency.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sauropelta to the park.
More babies? God damn, that didn't take long.
Security isn't just gates and patrols.
Alright,
It's
last
also
one.
a state of mind. You
Ooh.
have to stay calm, have an eye for detail,
Okay,
and see
yeah.
threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Alright, we can get like an actual Cretaceous cruise in here. Also, I think, is this another storm? No. That's just what weather be like in Hawaii. It's tropical. It's tropical. So this whole area right here, I think would be very nice for a Cretaceous cruise. And it's where we can very lazily stick in the last 4 species that we need to get 5 stars here. And I love being lazy. Attractions, the cruise. It's a bit finicky.
Yes. If there's anything that would make me feel comfortable about entering a dinosaur's territory, it's a kayak beneath me and a paddle in hand.
See, now you're getting it. You just have to have a positive attitude, Jeff. A positive attitude works wonders. Oh. Oh. It's ever so finicky. There we go. This... No. Big. What the fuck? Tweet, tweet, tweet. That is the last of our contracts. Now let's fill this bitch with species.
On the Cretaceous cruise.
I
Security should
love
be
species.
proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later.
Trying to
your
portray the
recent
mutants as freak
performance,
accidents, but were
I
made on
think you
purpose.
understand.
Made on purpose, and like it's so fucking weird what they just how they handle the whole quote unquote mutant thing. They're not mutants. Who the fuck cares? But whatever. Uh, they're hybrids. They always have been. They always will be. Okay, what do you like? Okay, so we can get a Kentrosaurus, a Sauropod, an Ornithomimosaur, a Hadrosaur, and a Pachycephalosaur. All right, we can do that. We can work with that. Now, what sauropod should we take? Which which sauropod would like to become a part of our little little enclosure here? Hmm? Also, are there any? How do we not have Edmontosaurus yet? Okay, that's what we should be doing. Let's get Edmontosaurus up in this bitch. The nothing in Jurassic World is natural line is just stupid no matter how you look at it. Alright, we got two Edmontosauruses. Damn, even with all these people, it still takes like 45 seconds. Can we get some with like fast expeditions? That's fast extraction. That's still worth it. There. Like with the Giga especially, that's fucking insulting. Like, hey, at least the T-Rex had feathers in the past, but like apparently the Ankylosaurus looked exactly the same, which is dumb. Those ugly-ass Pteranodons look the same. The Quetzalcoatlus is still ridiculously oversized. The Gigalotosaurus should have been, like, meaningfully fucked up in literally any way, shape, or form. Like, aside from just looking it, if it... If it acted the exact same way, but didn't look like a horrible monster, then, like... Would you really be like, oh yeah, I can tell that that's a horrible monster? No. No, you wouldn't. And if you're telling me that to my face, then you're lying. You're a liar. Oh. I do like that brown one, like that gray one at the left there. Their baby. Yeah, it should have been like uncomfortable to behold. And instead, like, it's so crazy to me that no one even seems to acknowledge how fucked up it is. Hell, even for the Mutadons, the only line we get is from Xavier, who's just like, oh, not those things. Which he didn't even see before, because he wasn't even looking at. Oh, 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 that's precious. Oh, that's darling. Wah! Wah! Oh, that's precious. Oh, I love them. Oh. Babies. I have turned around on babies so much. since like I conceptualized it. Like, no, it was absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. I'm so jazzed by the existence of babies. Kill yourself. Hey, Extinction Now, why don't you go extinct and fucking kill yourselves? And then Extinction Now is just like, well, that's not very nice at all. Like, yeah, it's not. Maybe next time you'll think about your actions when you steal one of my eggs. Also, we're definitely gonna need a, This should be more of a... Yeah, this should not be like a gradient. Oh, there's a storm. I guess I should open up the shelters, huh? There you go, guys. Wish more people died in Rebirth. See, it's not the more thing that gets me, right? It's the people thing. Because the characters in Rebirth that died, they're not characters. They're not people. And I don't just say that because one of them was black and another one was a woman, right? I say it because they're not characters. Oh.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Ah, I see. Duncan was the only one who, like, was a character, for the most part. They at least tried. Scarlett Johansson certainly wasn't. Scarlett Johansson's character was Scarlett Johansson showing up for a paycheck, and boy did she ever sell it. I believed that she was just there for a paycheck, which is a shame. Because, like, I know that in the marketing, Scarlett Johansson was saying, like, oh, yeah, I'm, like, a really big fan of Jurassic Park, and this is, like, a really exciting opportunity for me. And in the movie, it's just, like, it really seems like she couldn't give less of a shit whether she's there or not. It's just like, oh, that's depressing. That is depressing. You took the magic from her. You stole it. Give it back. Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me is just, like, the speed at which they killed off their fodder characters. And then when it came to final fodder character, they were just like, we're gonna keep him around for a while, but he's not actually a person. He's not a character, right? Like, he doesn't really count. He's not part of the crew. They stole away Scarlett Johansson's joy and whimsy, and honestly, how dare you? I do not blame her for her performance in this movie. I blame the people who stole away her joy and whimsy. What? Okay. Our boy. The boy. I do kind of wish that the female didn't have the comb at all. Like, maybe that's not super realistic to expect. Because, like, female chickens have combs. But, like, it'd be something. Like, get the classic Edmontosaurus. Yeah, it'd be nice if animatronics were used literally at all, ever, in Rebirth. Except for the Aqualops, I guess. But the Aqualops gets to be an animatronic because it's small and adorable enough for you to buy. Therefore... A live birth. Birth, birth, birth. Cohabitation issue. Uh-oh. Dislikes everything. Oh, son of a bitch, you're aggressive. Of course you are. Oh, you're precious, but you're aggressive. Why'd you have to be aggressive? Everyone else is fine. I thought that was just like a baby ichthyosaurus issue, but nope, it's just because you in particular are aggressive. It's a shame because you are very cute. But now you have to die. That's all there is to it. You can't exist anymore. Welcome to the cruise.
The Edmontosaurus is a large herbivore that moves in herds. Although it usually walks on 4 legs, this dinosaur can raise itself up onto his hind legs when looking for food or keeping an eye out for danger. A useful ability and an impressive one to watch from a viewing gallery.
Biggest boys. Alright, I think they'll have enough pasture. Oh, they need ground fibers. Not leaves. Fibers. Oh, that's more than enough fibers. I'm wicked stupid, dog. Alright, if you want more pasture, I suggest walking. Rewild. I release you into the wild, little baby. I wish that you weren't so aggro and such a little asshole. But what? But what can you do? Alright, let's do Kentrosaurus. Not that I necessarily want the Camp Cretaceous one, because I still think it's way too big. It's not exactly my favorite, but, you know, also tolerance, we want that. At least no chance of being intolerant. Right? Which Godzilla's my favorite? I never really got into Godzilla. I've seen a few of the movies, but, like, not enough to really feel like I have a solid opinion on Godzilla as a franchise. I just kind of don't. Multiple nests.
Asset transportation in progress.
Nope. Like, I guess of the ones I've seen, Shin Godzilla is probably my favorite. Like, I saw the shitty Roland Emmerich one, I saw the Gareth Edwards one, and I saw Shin Godzilla. That is the extent of my Godzilla knowledge. I know that there's way more and, like, really good stuff, I just haven't watched it. Like, yeah, I know -1 is supposed to be really good. I just haven't gotten around to it. I will one of these days. Did I not save the fucking... Okay, you're aggressive, so you gotta go. Did I really not save the gene settings? Am I stupid? Is he stupid? Does he know? Well, whatever. What matters is that we have a new species. And you know what, Struthiomimus? You alright, kid. You alright. I don't think it's supposed to go up to 125%. But, I think that's just what happens when the game lags while you're putting those in. Alright, let's get you guys delivered to the zone. I apparently heard that, like, the animated series that came out of the shitty Roland Emmerich Godzilla was actually not horrible. Babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ornithomimus to the park.
That's just what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. Hey, we got an Edmontosaurus that wants to make some boys. This bitch is preggers as fuck. This bitch, hella preggers. Okay. Many pointy boys.
The name Kentrosaurus supposedly means prickle lizard.
That is true.
Considering
They got
you
one of those
swing
right.
that spiky tail at 30 miles an hour, you'd be lucky to walk away with just a prickle, huh?
I don't know where they got that number from, but, you know. Oh my god. Container size for 3 Kentrosaurus versus container size for like 5 Struthiomimus. What, do you guys not have enough ground fibers? Oh, here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
we are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
See, they're happy with everything. Struthiomimus, he don't care. He's just happy to be here. Nope. There we go. Here, have some plant fibers. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat some plant fibers on the ground. Oh, more baby oviraptors? No! They're too precious. Also, they look albino. Also, what do you mean dinosaur threat? Who is the threatening dinosaur? Oh, you! Yeah, that adds up. Because I forgot one little fucking area. One tiny, tiny area that is just a big slope, apparently. Nope. There. How's that? You feel like escaping now? Huh? 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 What? What? Step off, bro. Step off. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. Oh, now who's... Are you also aggro? Shame. Wow, that didn't take long. 5 baby Edmontosaurus, my goodness. I don't suppose you guys have had any babies. Male modifier, minus 45%. Damn, bro, you suck. Territory too small for new arrivals. Oh wait, there's... Yeah, there's fish feeders there. You know what? Here, have one of those. Get that fucker out of here. Oh, that took no time at all. Babies! Oh, they look just like their ma. Ain't they sweet. Alright, rewild this fucker too. Alright, we have one more species to do. And then we will have conquered the United States of America. Okay, we've already got a Hadrosaur. It's your pointy ass that we have to worry about. Okay, a Pachycephalosaur. You know what? Where is he? You've only got 50% DNA. Let's get Stiglock. Oh wait. Stiglock. Yes. Our good friend Stiglock. Oh, fuck off. I want my fossils and I want them now. One point away. No, our contract wants Metriacanthosaurus. Alright, let's get that Stiglock. And yeah, the male just has a slightly different pattern. Mostly on his face. It's all up in his grill. Now who's threatening? What? Whom? These guys again? No. They couldn't... Okay, maybe they could. Maybe they could if they got, like, up here through there. Maybe. Yep, apparently that was it. Yeah, we still got all of Malta and Biosyn to do, so we're not quite done with the campaign yet. Good enough. Our knowledge of Stiglock is now complete. Desired population 3. I like this one being a male. Yeah, okay.
You can't even recognize this site as my little research station anymore.
Ah.
It has been far from little for some time.
That's what she said.
Your work at this site
Literally.
may have
She just said
well
that.
started something that could change the world.
Maybe. Hopefully. As long as we're doing everything we can to help the dinosaurs survive out there, but what we've done so far? Wow. You know, I'd be content to spend the rest of my days here amongst the dinosaurs.
That's a lovely dream. But I get the sense that you and I are a lot alike. Our place is out there,
Oh, they fucking.
trying to improve the world for future generations. Come, let's keep up this good work elsewhere.
Yeah, she just told him to come. They're fucking. Okay, rotate. There we go. Oh. Oh, we got the Myosaurus statue. That makes sense. That's a good one to get. Okay. We only have 2 left. What does it mean to be a humble dinosaur? In game, it means that they just don't need as much stuff. They don't need as much space. They don't need as much food. It's basically like required with how needy some of these fuckers are. Especially the needy ones. But yeah. I think that'll do it for today. And hopefully next time, next stream, we might finally be able to finish off. We might be able to finish off the campaign. Dominion is hell, do Malta first. I mean, they're both Dominion, but... yeah, next time. Thank you for sticking around even though the stream fucking crashed at the start. That was annoying. Thank you all for joining me on conquering both Asia and North America. Next, Europe, and soon the world. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna go. I am hungry. I want to eat. So, have a fun one. I'll be around on Saturday for Coliseum. That'll be interesting.